Hello friends and welcome back to Satisfactory. Pretty excited to get back into this because honestly it was very fun in the first playthrough. And wow, we already see a big guy right here. Kind of crazy. But yeah, so hope you like this, and if you do want to watch these live, these are streamed live on Twitch, so come join us. That would be very fun to have you there. And also, if you do want to join me and talk to me maybe, or join anybody in the community, I do have a Discord server down below, so if you want to do that, it'd be very appreciated. And yeah, so make sure that if you like the video, leave a like. You can also subscribe. It's pretty free. And well, you can turn on the notification bell if you want to just stay up to date with when I upload. So thank you. Let's see what I can do in this gameplay. So yeah, last time I built the space elevator. I do not remember exactly. All right, this is the top right. You can see it says I need 50 of those plastics. But the plastics can only be made in assemblers. Assemblers is a machine that I need to create. And I made this entire area like this just because I wanted to make another one, and I had to connect it to the line, and that's it. So that's pretty good at least. But everything is like literally buckled up to the perfect size, and there's a lot of them in each of the. But I don't think I will ever run out of food, like fuel for now, for a little bit, because well, I kind of have way too much, so I'm definitely excited about that. Now, as for these are exactly just getting transported directly into this thing and transformed into solid fuel. And well, it's more like how much wood do I have left? Now, is there any more wood in here? There's 59 more wood. Okay, so I guess the wood is slowly going through. I think the leaves are already gone. Yeah, the leaves are already gone, because it takes quite a lot of leaves to just make one. A couple of biofuels, like 10 leaves or 5 biofuel, I'm pretty sure. But this one is like, I think right now the problem with this one is the transport of these out, because right now there's a haulage of like 200 every time, and then it just crafts one right when it starts getting emptied, like right here. Then it starts crafting another one, because then it fills it back up with by 20 again because of the wood, how much wood it takes. So but anyways, that does mean there's now a lot of stuff. Now, we also had Adam, our little buddy. I don't know where he actually is right now, because last time he was bugged a little bit, and he was like stuck in a corner somewhere. Or not a corner, sorry. He was stuck like on a rail somewhere. Where was that again? Right there. He was stuck right there. But now he's not there anymore, so maybe he's in the house or something like that. I'm gonna have a little look around, because this guy was pretty cool, because he gave me some items that seemed kind of important, to be honest. Is he in here? Hello? Adam, where are you? I don't know. I don't know if he has a designated spot or something. Designated spot around this area or not. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We have a bunch of leaves. We have a bunch of rocks here. Oh, is that him? That could be him. He was red last time. Adam, are you you? Hello? Hey, Adam, good boy. What do we have for me? Alclad aluminum sheets used to make products that require high heat conduction and a high specific strength, tins, lightweight, and durable. Okay, that's pretty cool stuff, I guess. Good boy. Okay. Oh, well, he gives pretty good items, to be honest. I'm probably going to get starting to stack up on those items, and I'm like, oh, wow, I can finally make them and use them and stuff like that. It'll be kind of crazy. But yeah, last time he gave me 17 of these electromagnetic control rods. This sounds like pretty, like, later game stuff. Not just surprising me, honestly. That's just surprising me. But yeah. So we have some of these stuff. Let me see if there's anything in the research thing I can do before I start trying to figure out what I want to do for this game right now. So for nutrients, what we need, we still need the mushroom to be able to do more of those. I need to just, I guess, kill more of the bugs or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Spitter research, what's it called? Stinger research and Hatcher research. So I guess I'll just have to maybe break some eggs for this one. Maybe break some other kind of bug or something, and then Spitter, probably just attack a Spitter or something. And then I'll be able to learn all of these things. I mean, I can already learn this, can I not? I'm pretty sure I can. And can I not make the food already or something? That's what it's called. Yes, I can. And it needs just one of those. Pretty much. Well, I would need 3 and 1,000 wires. Sounds expensive because that's literally 2,000. Oh, sorry. I need 1,000 cables. That would technically be 2,000 wires in total. And while my production of wires is good, it's not that fast. It's gonna still take a long while to get that stuff. Now, one thing I wanted to build is transport, I guess. Yeah, launch pads and something else. So I need a bunch of rotors for this, and a bunch of cables and a bunch of rotors. I do need. Oh wow, I need 200 of that. Well, well, well. I did not know I would need this. Okay. Well, I kind of need 2 launch pads, right? Because if I want to send myself back and forth, I would need 2 launch pads. So I'll need. Where is? Okay, there it is. Like 200 of these. Well, I guess I'm gonna need more wood, huh? Because that's not enough. Yeah, I already have 200, yes, but that's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna need more wood. Okay, well, I guess let's go in a little bit of well, more wood. I'm gonna go this way, I guess, and get some more wooden leaves. Right, it gets the leaves at the same time around you. It's kind of cool. Jesus, lots of leaves. These are the like lower ones that give you wood is way more important, but might as well pick up the leaves also around. And useful still at the same time. Look at the amount of leaves you can fast to pick up and just spam the E everywhere. Really epic. Nice. Break that down. You know, already that amount is kind of dope. Nice. So what I need to do right now is slowly and surely get to the point where I'm literally, I can auto-craft like motors and other things like that, so that I can manually make all those 50 ones right now. So what I need to do is make maybe another area, or maybe not, I don't know yet. Maybe make an area where I can make that stuff happen. Because now I realized also my iron thing was actually stacking up by quite a lot. So seemed like I could just divert the iron bars to another spot and like add an extra splitter or something and just divert it to somewhere else again. But that what would be best with that would be I would need a Mark II for I need Mark II for the rail, or what's the railroad? Sorry, the what's it called again? Is that a power slug? Okay, sure. Okay. That's not what I have to do at all. Okay, isn't chainsaw better than this? Do that, thank you. And then they gave me this. Collecting blue power slugs. I thought my game froze for a second because it's just... Is that a pure copper? That looks so, like, pure. I don't know. It looks amazing. There's another big guy over there. I can kill this guy. Okay. Nice. Get fricked. Do that. Already another save, guys. Let's go. Okay. Oh, you don't give me anything. I remember knocking at you and you didn't give me anything. You might be one of those that you can like pet or something. It might be useless to kill you. Because, like, get a pet or whatever. I think it's how you do it or something. You need to actually, like... kill some of those or something. I mean, that amount of leaves and wood is actually pretty good. Though, I don't mind collecting more, you know? That kind of makes sense, to be honest. What does it say? It's still impure. What about this one? Still impure. I don't think I'm that far from the base, so it kind of makes sense that it's still being impure. Because pure ones would just allow the machines to work faster. Of course, better drills would allow you to work faster, too. Okay. I was kind of going for like pretty much how much I have of like stuff in my inventory pretty much. Just fill it up because I can just fill up the machines. I don't need to like come back out here for a while then after that. Right now it's just I did not realize I would need some of this. Some of the biofuel for other things. I'm probably gonna manually craft it for a little bit, just because manually crafting it would be a better idea to just stack up to the amount that I need. It would just make sense, to be honest. That was a crazy dubstep noise. All those. Another power slug. There was a little power slug. Nice. Okay, I guess power slugs are pretty regular, I guess. Can I attack with a chainsaw? I don't know. No, I can't. I think there's like a little thing like moving diagonally. I think you move faster in this game. I know that's something in like a lot of games, but I don't know. It just felt like I was moving faster that way instead of going in a straight line where I'm trying to go. Unless I was just like how I looked. That's all. I kind of want to go until I have like no more biofuel, because at that point it's like I'm gonna have to pick up a lot of it, of stuff, and that's definitely gonna be like a good reserve of stuff for making biofuel. And all this time that I've been collecting stuff around also will count as, well, making stuff for my base pretty much. So, because then that'll give me a bunch of shit. Destroy 1,000 foliage. Well. Take this, nature. Exactly. Is that a mushroom? Does look like a mushroom to me. Is there more berries? I don't know how much time I can use it more. Oh, I can't use it anymore. Okay. Okay. Let me see over here. What is this? Hello? Pick up leaves. What is this? Like a root or something? Pick up wood. I think these are just wood. Whoa. This hair looks pretty cool. Can I cut down these trees? I might be able to cut down those mushrooms. What is that? Ah! What the fuck? What are you? You're not doing that much damage to me, so... Oh, you're a stinger. Okay, you're the stinger guy.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes.
Uh-oh, that's not
There
good. I'm
are,
getting slowly
however,
but surely
numerous cavities
getting
on their
wrecked.
head which could fulfill a similar function.
Okay,
Research the
well,
remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
well, this is dangerous, huh? I mean, food can restore health, right? So that's a good thing. But I wanted to check. What the frick is that? Over here. What are you? Pick up. Wait, why is this? That looks like the S. Oh my god, it's the S, bro. Boy, oh my god. Summer slop. What does that do? Oh, get her a summer slop.
The Summer Sloop was named
Summer
after
Sloop.
Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Cool. Cool. Okay, now, this is the leaves one, isn't it? This is leaves. Right, this is leaves. Shove all the leaves in there. And then I'll keep a bit of wood, just because I don't want to fully... I'll just have like this stuff in there. Okay, well now I can research the summer bloom or whatever it's called. That's pretty cool. Aha! There's something new. Alien technology. Ooh. Scannable objects. Summer slope. Oh, summer sloops. Okay. Research that. Might as well, right? I have it. So. This is a summer slope. Analysis of summer sloop analysis completed. Please choose one more. Okay, good. Hold on, completed that. What is this? Production amplifier.
Analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere
Research
between
parent
battery and
node
conduit, harvesting
access.
energy from pockets
Oh
of
my
space
god, these
with
items are
complete
crazy.
disregard for the
I don't
rules
think
of
I
the
was
space-time
supposed to go in there
continuum
so fast.
and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be
you want me
tracked
to
by the
consume
object
them?
scanner.
I guess the voice in my head wants me to consume him. Well, anyways, I got the stinger now, so let me research that too. Does that mean I can make more of the food, I guess? Yeah, I guess I can.
The
That's what
remains
they mean.
researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs,
Yeah.
similar to the legs of arachnids, but
Right,
with
that looks
non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble
Yeah.
insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger
Makes
remains
sense.
can now be made into alien protein, and additional
Alien
research
protein.
may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Dude, that's crazy. Okay, well that's good. Oh, there's a lot of things to research in that. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, rebar gun. Well, that's a weapon, all right. Okay, as for nutrients, I haven't found the mushroom that is looking, but I do have a power slug that is going to allow me to unlock more of these guys, so I can make more of those. And as for everything else, let me just sort my inventory real fast. I don't think I need anything else. Okay, let me go into here. Let me see, what can I craft? I can craft the biofuel that I wanted to craft. Let me just press space bar and just craft until I have 200 of each. So I can get 400 in total. There we go. Okay, let's keep it that. Let's keep it like that for now. Let me go shove in here these 6. Let me go shove the rest of the wood in here because I don't need it. Go. Oops, I fill up the machine max and someone to do. Oops. Man, that works. Whatever. It's fine. It works perfectly fine. Let's see. A lot of solid fuel. Let me grab a 70 or something. That's gonna keep it from. That's for gonna be from my stuff that I have in my inventory that I need solid fuel. And now I can make 2 more. Power shards. I do not know why I clicked on this. I could have just pressed space, but yeah. So now I have 2 power shards that I can use for boosting stuff. So cool. But now, with that being said, I do have enough for the landings and the jump pad. And I kind of want to have 2 of each. So let's grab everything that I need for those 2. For that, I need like 60 cables and I need 8 rotors. Now, rotors were made how? Like, yeah, exactly? I don't remember. Rotors. There we go. That's going to be 5 rods and a bunch of nails. Okay, well, that's very doable because I have a lot of rods and a lot of rods are really easy. But over here, I do have already nails being made. So just grab a stack, sort it out, and then grab in here like it is a stack and sort it. And that should be good enough to make all the rotors that I need, I think. For now, at least. Yes. I need to craft 8 of them for now. I'll come back later to craft some more if I need to. Let's be 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So this should be 8 for now. I only need 8 for now. So, and then we need cables. 60 of them. Now, let me grab more than what I would need technically. Because these are going to use power, of course. So that's why I'm going to have to link them to a power source. So that means I'm going to need some more cement and stuff like that. So I can make more power lines or something. Let me grab like that. A pretty good amount. I do not know why I did that. Like, trees do regrow, because these trees were not there anymore. I thought I killed them all. At least I'm pretty sure I killed the balls, all those, but okay. Okay, well, I guess 1,500 grows pretty fast, huh? Okay, I'm gonna, how much copper did it stack, or no? Oh, wow, I would probably need a second assembler, huh? Well, I might need to make, at one point, some metal, like copper sheets, so honestly, I could just literally just make copper sheets instead. It's just because this craft is slow, so I might need to just make a another building stuff and everything. So it should be fine though. Well, I will go back and craft all the cables that I would need with the stacks of stuff that I picked up. And for now, it should be good. Okay, let me just also go see what have I not completed for upgrades wise in the milestones. I must have not finished everything. Yeah, I have this one and this one. 50 reinforced plates, and don't really care about this. I'm gonna go and do this. Actually, I can make it right now, or I can do it right now. Deliver this. I don't have the 400 on me, but I do have the 200, and I just need a couple of sheets and a little bit more. Okay. No, I really went the right way, but I just for some reason turned around. Need to do that. Okay, let me go back to the cement and let me grab like half the stack again. There. That should be enough to make that happen right away, so I don't have to do it again. And then after that, I'll focus on making the other one after, so that's gonna be my last one. And I need those because I kind of want to start maybe making some more of the bigger ones, so it can go a little faster on the moving scale side. It is gonna be pretty expensive because I'm pretty sure all of them need like reinforced plates. But I think reinforced plates at this point could probably be automatically made. Definitely. Yeah, because it's the same pretty much recipe as a motor, is it not? Just instead of plates, instead of rods, you need plates. So, pretty much. So it takes also less stuff. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let me put this in here plus this, and on shit. I don't know how I made the fist happen last time.
Milestone
It's kind
reached.
of crazy.
You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
Awesome.
Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly.
Cool.
In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more.
Okay, so a
Next
lot of
time
cosmetic
you have
stuff.
additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, sort this stuff. Okay, so now I need to build what I wanted to build. A major ton of cables. Now let's make more than 60 because I'll need some to link some stuff around. I'll probably also need some other things, but I'll see for now what I have. Make a couple more. Well, we go like 30 more. There you go. Okay, and then now we are making the jump pads and stuff like that. So, sounds like I will need. Can I make it go? Can I make it shoot further? Wait. Quick switch. What the hell? This thing is big. I thought this would be able to shoot further though. Maybe it's because it's a lower grade or something, and I need to like upgrade it later on. Snap mode control, left control. Ah, you can do that. I did not know that. But even then, I don't want to snap it there. Okay. Why can't I place it? Maybe I should build the landing pad first. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to build the landing pad first. So, let me go over here. Actually, wait, you know what? Yeah, I need to have the landing pad over here anyways. So let me just put one like right here. Then the next landing pad, I want it to be built right here. Okay, that's those two are built now. Okay, let's focus on the jump pads. Now, the jump pad, I want it to be close to this thing because that just makes sense to send me back where I want it to go in. And when I build it, do I need to like go and select where I want it to throw me? Like if I go all the way over here. Nope, that did not work. I thought I would do it. So I think if I use it right now, I think I'm just gonna get shoved, not really in the direction I want to go for. Can I interact with it maybe? Like, can I press E and interact with it? No, I cannot. I think it just throws you where it throws you, you know? Because like this, right there, it would go... Oh, you can choose a direction. Oh, by the scroll wheel. Oh. Okay, so you can't actually go further than this. You can't actually go further. This is the furthest point. These are useless. Okay, I guess tier 1s, to want to go that far, you'll actually need multiple jump pads. Can you jump pad to jump pad? Launch pad for quick vertical traversal. The launch angle can be adjusted while landing. The launch angle can be adjusted while building. While building, sorry, not launching. Jesus. Okay, well, tried to build those, but I don't think it's gonna work out though. I'm gonna need to put them closer if I really want them to work. But the problem is, kind of feels useless to a one point. But I'll put one there, and I'll put the jump pad jumping this way like this. It says I can adjust the length or whatever, but it's like this is always the furthest you can possibly be. Let me do 2 and link this. Okay, I think I can just link it to this. Wait, does this need power too? Oh, this needs power too. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, actually... There you go, that's better. Oh, well, that fricked. Ouch. So I guess... It feels kind of weird. Because, like, I particularly need to jump on the pad to then get launched where I want to land. And it would be right here. So that what I could do is just like, okay, well, back up from that location and about right here build it. And that should work, I guess. I just need to power it this time. It just feels like that gap of interface of like walking is kind of just, you know what, I don't like this. I'm gonna wait for whenever it's maybe a more upgrade, because honestly, unless I can interact with this and augment the power, can't interact with it. Nor do I can interact with this, so it's just feels useless to me. Okay, well, maybe later. Let's do that. Okay. Well, I'll go and store the stuff in my chest. Just maybe I'll do it later, but not right now. Not right now. It just feels completely useless to me. So we just store this stuff in there. I'll keep the berries, of course. I can keep the. Actually, I'll put the motors in here. Yeah, I'll put the motors in here. Sort my inventory. Okay. So next, what I want to do. Well, I now have able to just select this milestone now, and let's see, what can I do for this one? This one is reinforced plates. Now for reinforced plates, I will need plates and screws. So pretty much like 6 plates and 12 screws. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. And I think it's just going to be... I need to make an extra... Let me just check. What does my chest of iron look like? Is it full? Is it going up or is it going down? That's all I was trying to see right now. It feels like it's pretty stable and it doesn't go do anything, but I wanted to check something. These guys. Do they stop working? Oh, they do stop working. Because this is not pulling out fast enough and it's not going to the chest fast enough. That's the problem. Okay, well, I guess 2 of them is enough because at this point, and they just keep getting idle because of the fact that there's too many. So what I'll do is Mr. right here. Let's put this. We'll get a different direction or whatever it's going to be called. For that, I will need to make some more stuff. Okay, so what I want to do is use the iron ingot to go and make more good stuff. I think what I'll do is I'll actually destroy this. I'll get all the stuff from that, all the stuff from that, all the stuff from this, and get all the stuff from this. Am I good? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I only destroyed the leg. There you go. So that should be everything now. Okay, well, I have 2 more diggable spot over here. And this is working still pretty fine. So I'm just going to leave it like this. I think it should be fine. Let me just have a look at it just to see. It's still the same, but now are these getting emptied instead of just constantly... Well, they're constantly working right now. What about the other one? I think they're keeping up. They're keeping up with just 2 machines, so I don't need to make 3. So instead, what I'll do is I'll make 2 more machines, yes, but I'll make him go this way, and then this time it's going to be to make a lot of... just see something. Was it O again? Yes. Parts. I want to make smart plane. I want to see what it is. Okay, so it is what I'm trying to make right now. It is. So I want to automate making reinforced plates, and I want to automate making motors. Now to make those 2, that means I will have to automate like more iron ingots into a lot of plates and a lot of okay, well, I'm just trying to like work out everything in my brain right now, but I think what I'll do is I'll need 3 crafters, 3 constructors. 3 constructors will be, 1 constructor will be, I need 6. I need 1 for plates. I'll need 1 for rods, and I'll need another 1 for rods that's going to get transformed into, well, bolts, or screws, sorry, screws. So for that being said, that means I will need to autocraft iron plates, reinforced iron plates, to autocraft also rotors. That means I will need 2 assemblers on top. And technically, I'll need a 3rd assembler, but the 3rd assembler will probably be put apart with like storages or something. Or I can probably just turn on and turn off any machines anyways. So I could just turn off the assembler for a while, but I can just put them all together. But that means I will need 3 assemblers, 4 constructors, and 2 machines, 2 diggers and 2 burners. Oh Jesus, okay, that's a lot of stuff. So I will need to play around with my power lines and stuff. But yeah, okay. Well, let's get to it, I guess. Let's get to it. I will need an extra digger. That's what I was looking for. There you go. So I got 2 now, so that's perfect. Let me grab the first thing first. Let me work on making the different machines I need to make. So smelters. I have everything that I need for smelters. That is not what I want to craft right away. I wanted to craft MK1 miners. Okay, this one pointed this way. This one pointed this way. Okay, there we go. Then we are going to have some smelters, of course. Kind of try to line them up with the machines if possible. And then we're gonna make... That looks pretty fine to me. We're gonna make another smelter. Line up with the machine. Belt to belt. The belt to there to there. And then, these are gonna all turn into ingots. Now, I want them all to be turned into... Okay, let's see. What do I do? Do I just straight up, just instead of making inventory for the ingots, do I just take the ingots directly into the crafters, I guess? I guess I could do that. It's not, I don't really need to make a inventory spots in the middle. So what I'll do is... Actually, the reason why I would make an inventory spot, it would be for another reason, but I guess I don't really need to do that anyways. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, what I want to do is transform stuff into plates. The iron ingots into plates and iron ingots into rods. I guess that's why I would actually have a spreader, because then I would need to craft into 3 different things again. So I guess I'll make a merger. A merger, yeah. And I'll make it like this, and then actually not that far. Okay, so then that also goes out. Okay, from there after that. So the iron will go in here. Let me just real fast assign these to iron ingots. And then this to iron ingots. And then this. Do I need to configure it? No. Okay, so I do need to power all of these machines once I'm done with it. But for now, let me give me a second. I'm just going to make my thing to make sure that everything's good. And then we'll check. So what I want to do is I will need to do that, but yeah. Okay, so now what I need to do is make a full row of 3 assemblers, or like builders pretty much. So how it's gonna go is I'm combining them all into one. So then I'm gonna put a splitter right in front of it. Of course, I'm gonna line it up like this. It's gonna run the track to this. That's gonna split it into 3 this time. And I'll just align them up with all of those guys. So leave me a second. I'm just gonna grab constructor. They're really annoying because it's on a slope, but it should be fine, right? It should be fine, I'm pretty sure. But that's not the way in, that's the way in. Oh, I don't have reinforced plates for the constructors. I need 8 construct plates. Reinforced plates. Okay, let me go grab some more stuff because I actually don't really have that much stuff. We need more. We need more. Okay, so if I go in here, grab a bunch of plates, sort it. I'll grab a bunch of rods, sort it, and I'll grab a bunch of... I'll grab a stack of nails. I'll also need some wires and stuff like that, and maybe some concrete even more. So I'll go grab some concrete too. There you go. That's gonna be a pretty good amount of concrete. And I'll also go and grab some more wires to make some more cables or anything like that that I need. That I might need. So we'll see. Hello, you. Give me this and this. Sort. Okay. That should be a good amount of stuff in my inventory for what I would need to craft stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I will probably need to craft maybe more bio things. Maybe. I don't know. Yet, though. But we'll see. So I made 3. Right now the maximum thing is at 68. When in capacities it's 120. So it should be fine though. I should be able to just make the whole machine things without having a single problem with the capacity. But wait, what am I doing? I need to pick my plates before I do anything. I should have enough of everything on inventory for making those plates, right? Yes, I have. So I need to make 8 plates. Know that I need 50 for the Logistic Mark II, but for right now, I can't really use the thing right now, so let me just first focus on making those things. Okay, so first we need to make all the constructors. Maybe making a platform would be good. I'm so bad at making platforms, Jesus. Let's see if that helps. Can I put some stuff on top of these things? Oh, I do. Alright, yeah, I can. You put one like right here. And then let me just make it another one. That is so rude. Okay, production. Line it up. Okay. Let's see. Did that help? That too much in a way? Huh. Kind of just became like a big ass floating block, but I mean, the slopes are annoying, so that actually helps me with my brain a little bit. So then what I do is take this belt, this one. Wait, was that a problem? 3. I think he said it was fine. Okay, so all of these are linked, so that would now go to immediately another constructor for this one. There you go. By the way, this is 1 meter. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I made 4 meters constructions when they're... God damn it. I thought when I said 4 meters construction, I didn't understand what it meant. It just means the platform's length on the bottom side. Okay, let me just add those ones first, though. Okay, now let's remake the constructors. I'll have to remake these because that just makes sense, you know? Also, I'll try to maybe put them a little closer if possible. See if I can make that happen. all of that happening. There we go. Let's see. Can I make some foundations right here? Can't make this one because it just goes into that thing, but it's fine. Not the end of the world. Okay. Then what I'll do, again, like I was doing before, I'll make a constructor line up with this one. Build a belt right there to there. That just makes sense. Okay. Now, with what I needed to do is, I need to, make this one. You do, I don't know, let's do plates. There you go. You are gonna do iron rods. You are going to do iron rods, and you are going to do screws. That's just how it's going to go. Now, with that being said, this one's going to make screws, this one's going to make rods, and this one's going to make iron. But the thing is, I want these guys to go a little faster because, well, screws are a little problem. Screws are needed a lot more than anything else. So instead of making storage that would like take some iron that from these machines that doesn't need to go and it can go in here instead, I won't make any buffers for like items until the ending product. So what I want to do is make 2 assemblers right away. So that will be... Oh, I can't make these because these take... How much does it take? 8 plates each and 4 motors each. Okay. Well, I need 8 motors, and, well, I do have 8 motors in my chest because I didn't have anything for using them, so I might as well pick those up. Wait, by the way, where is the, my friend? I don't know where he is. He was in the plains over here. Adam? Where are you? It's been a while since I've seen you, so I was thinking maybe you had some items for me? He was over here before. Where did he go? I don't actually know where he went. Is there a button for calling over your friend? Adam! To be honest, I can't see him. Yeah, I can't see him. Okay, well, whatever. Wait, the ladders do work? Oh, shit. I was like, are these cosmetics or do they actually work? And I just smacked myself into it. Oh, it does. Funny. I was trying to see maybe height advantage will allow me to see him. Must have lost Adam. I don't know where he is. Honestly, I would have preferred him to be in the cage. Maybe he went close to my base and then started running into a freaking thing and then got stuck. Again. Like last time. How many leaves do I have? Jesus, how many leaves? Oops, okay. I didn't realize I actually had a little bit more wood and a little bit more stuff. Oh, it's not done yet? How much solid fuel do I have? That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Okay, well. Alright, I need to make my plates. I was looking for my doggo or whatever it is. And I couldn't find him. So I guess I'm just going to go and make some stuff. Okay, so first thing, I need to make 8 plates for each assembler. I need at least 2 for right now. Though I will need a couple more for, well, the objective 1 and 2 for other things, I think. So I'm probably just going to make a bunch. Because I can. So I have 16 right now. So I'll go with this for now. Let me make like 4 more rotors. That should be good for now. Okay, assembler. In total, I will need to make 3 assemblers. But yeah, okay. Let me put the assembler. Surface too uneven. What? What do you mean? You want me to make it bigger? I guess I can make it bigger. Platform. At this point, I think I'm getting into this thing's territory a little bit. Okay, we're gonna make some assemblers, like I said. Okay. So I want to make it. The thing is, both of them need screws. So I'm gonna have to actually make them spaced out because I'm gonna have to split the screws into two areas. Well, actually, it's gonna be annoying to do. Actually, let me put this right here and then line up the other one right next to it. Okay, let's see how I can do this. 'Cause now I need screws to go in one space and then the other one not. Pretty much. It's gonna be annoying, but oh, I might not be able to do this yet. I might actually need to do my top right quest first because I actually might need the elevator, or not the elevator, but the lift above everything. Because I think I can make the elevator one, I think, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can, but it's not what I meant to say. I meant to say stacking like belts on top of each other. You can't really do that. Like if I tried running this belt, let me see. I would need technically a splitter right in front of this. That is not the way it should be. Splitter. There you go. And then I would need to use 3 to go from there to there. And I would need to do this and then like run it into, I don't know, here or something. Actually, no, not that. I would need to run this belt right here into there. That would not make sense. Okay, cool. That's not fun. Not at all. God dang it. Huh. I'm having a hard time. Okay, let me just run it here. Then run the splitter right alongside this thing. So it still splits and goes into this one, but I can actually take this and run it to the second one. Overlapping objects clearance, or oh, I would need to actually I need to do this and then do yeah, but if I wanted to, because after that, then that would put the nails in here and the nails in here, because this assembler would make, let's see, what is this one? This one would be rods, right? Yes, this one would be rods, so I would need to take this guy into this guy. You see, it wouldn't work, because then I would need to, unless, can I do this? Wait, can I do that, or? Why does that feel like it kind of works? Anyways, and then I need to do this into here. Now that one is fine, because it's definitely just straightforward, because this is going to take iron plates and goes in here, and this is going to make reinforced plates, making it nails and plates coming in here. Or screws in plates in here. And then you'll have rods and the nails going in here, making rotors. And those will be the two things. Iron and screws. Iron rods and screws. Okay, well, I mean... I guess let's try powering everything up. And see what happens. Twos. Okay, well... which of the power lines could I take a power line? I could. Okay, there we go. This one right here. Let me just do this. Let me do all the way over here. Let me go on top. Nope, I can't do that. Let me just do this, and then from this guy, like this. From this guy, like this. Do I have enough now? I should be powering up this guy, powering up this guy, and I can't connect anymore. Okay, well. I still need to power up this. That's 4. That would mean I would need to power up with... this guy. This guy. Then with this one, I need to power up this guy and this guy. So those guys will start working. And then grind some stuff and then put them in the furnace, and then furnace would go in here, deliver it to all the machines over here, and then with that I would need to power up all my machines. With that being said, I would need to carry this over here, because then all of these would need to power up all of these 3. Oh, I'm just gonna make it more like literally straightforward, pretty much. But not that. This guy into here, then that's gonna be powered. Then there is gonna be one more constructor that's gonna lead to 2 reassemblers. And that being said, this guy is gonna power this one, and you're gonna power this guy. And then, is everything powered? I mean, it feels like it. Now it just needs to have storage on all ends. The thing is, I need to check also, what does the power look like? Oh, max consumption 132. Oh shoot. I mean, I do have these guys. Should I put one in here? Okay. Clock speed. Okay, it just augments... Wait, it augments my amount of stuff that I'm making, but it also consumes... Does it consume faster? 1 solid fuel, 6 per minute. 10 seconds. I put it to 100%. 15 seconds. Ah, okay, I get it. Putting it to the max reduces the amount of time that biofuel lasts, like by 5 seconds, but it makes more fuel in the amount of time. Okay, well, I think that's fine. I mean, I don't mind spending more fuel. I really don't. So let me just do this and then overclock it by again another 150. By another 50%, and that should make it to 150 capacity. And I should be fine by running those machines now. I feel that's what it is. Though now I need to put storages at the end of these, because I need to make storages for all the stuff that I'm going to get here. Let me just do that real fast. Now, is this working? Like, is this... It's making. It's receiving, pretty much. And I have a splitter, and I think it should be spreading pretty equally on the amounts. Like, it should be 2 on each side right now. Yes. 20 shites. And now what I need to do is, because these are starting working and everything, and they are indeed working, I am making more plates though than the other one, because it kind of makes sense. Rotors take way more screws than the other one, so that just makes complete sense. Now though, I would like to have some storages at the end, because that would be literally what I want to do. Like literally. So what I will do is I'll put one... So I can't really put it... as far as I can. Hope that's far enough. Let's see, can I do this, or is that not possible? No, it doesn't like that. Doesn't like that either. Oh frick. Well, that's a problem. So I can't make another platform, can I? No. It could be in the wrong locations, pretty much. Can I make at least this guy? So I can make this one. This one is gonna work, so the motors are gonna go in there. And it's gonna store the motors. I can do this one. But can't we do the other one? Okay, let me see. Well, can I do this? Since these are already lifting to the air. Let me see. What if I go maybe one more to the left? Maybe that is that gonna help? It does. Nice. So I should be able to just shove the 4 that I collected. And in total, this is now this should now start working on making the plates and making the things. They are going to take a long time because, well, that's just how it's going to go. But let me just go see what it looks like over here. Like metal wise, it's all going in all the time. Let's see, does these inventory go up? And not really. Yes. Okay, these ones are going up, so it might block here and it might make the other one on the right work faster, making plates. And same thing with these rods and stuff like that. So maybe making these guys faster would be a good idea too. But the thing is, again, I think opping this one will consume more power, I think. It might go faster, but it might consume more power. Whatever. Well, that's all made now. It's actually working, so that it's actually working is perfect. Now I do need maybe one more assembler to make the last item, and for that it will be probably manually put in, maybe for now. Maybe actually, you know what? We'd love to just go all the way through, pretty much. Let me see. Can I? No, sorry. Like this. Okay, I will get my plates in there. Can I stack these? Yes. Can I make it connect to it? That's the biggest thing now. Can I make this connect to this? Oh. Well, that would be a problem, of course, because it's not the freaking right way. Damn it, man. There you go. Can I make this connect like this? I can. Okay, well, this solves a lot of problems. Because now with this, that means I can just go here real fast and shove 11 of these in there, whatever. It's fine. Oh, it says 12 now. Must have had a new one joined in. But I get a 13 one? Yep, it does. Okay, good. Well, the motors are slowly making themselves, and I can get some of the motors in here. Now, I think those clacks or whatever it's called are makeable, but I can just like, I just need another assembler. What I'll do is I'll add some more foundations that actually I think I just need one more, or I just need like, let's go with this. Let me see, could I real fast see, we have production, an assembler. Okay, well now that's like, oh. Okay. Well, could I? Okay, well that's just. Okay, I guess the items can't go that like steep in one shot. Okay, well I guess I can't put it there. Can't put it further back because I would need to make more platforms. To try it like, try this. Okay, let's see, can I go all the way to the end here? Oh shit, I just jumped off. Guess I could do that, yes. Would that just work? What the hell? Why am I stuck? That was weird. Okay. And then with that being said, I have the motors going in here and everything because I want to make smart plates. So does this stuff start getting inserted? Wait, what? Does it need power to start accepting inventory? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Did it need a direction on all of these and I accidentally put it at the right spot every time? No. Maybe it needs to be powered on? Does this have a power on? I think it does. I think I made it made it on purpose to be able to power it on. Yeah. There you go. So 1-to-1, one reinforced plate plus one rotor would make one smart plating. And it does take quite a while to make. So that's something. Some more foundations. And in total, I guess I'll put one more chest, or more storage container, and put it right here, and then just do this and this. There we go. That's it. That's a smart plating. Okay, so that's going to be autocraft for smart plating, pretty much. I guess I'll have to probably set up another area for making like reinforced plates or something like that. For right now, I don't want to change. I don't want to do this every time, like every single time. But yeah, I do have two more slots over there of iron. Maybe I could use that spot to autocraft plates and more like motors. Just so I can have a storage of motors, a storage of plates, and just make it happen like this, maybe. Because maybe at one point, what I can do is, can I turn this on? I can turn it off. what I could do is, once I have enough plating, I could turn it off. This is going to get filled up. And after this gets filled up, this is going to start filling up. This is going to start filling up. Once those two start filling up, then I'll be able to get a bunch, so that I can just use that as a way to do this. But for right now, even the plate takes so long to make, and it actually takes 15 power to make stuff here. Are these two also 15? Yeah, these are also 15. They also take 15 seconds to make. Crazily thing. Yeah, because this is idle. I think it's always the same amount of power, pretty much. These only take 4 though, yeah, so... Well, with that 15 on top, am I still good on power? That's definitely one of the big things right now. Am I still good on power? Because if I'm not, okay, well, limit is at 147. So, yeah, I'm good. But, like, very near the end, pretty much. Very near the end. Well, now it's make me think that I should probably make more biofuel then. Biofuel. Yeah, I should. But for that being said, I will need 2, because the splitter is right there, and I mean, it's already being split into 2 more. That's nice. I could make another splitter right there, I guess, and then make it into 2 more areas where it goes somewhere else, maybe. Because as long as the biofuel thing is connected to it, I'll be fine. As long as it's connected to it, I'll be fine. Now, if I wanted to make, I don't know, elevator. It's in the way because of the hub. So I need to make, let's see, let me make another splitter. It should still act as normal, it's just that now it can actually go somewhere else too. What the hell just happened? Why did it do that? I think that's good enough, right? I think I can just... make a platform here and here. Let me make a ramp. Oh. I guess no, I do need a level 4 ramp. It's just I need to turn it around. I need to go at it the other way. I had it for a second. There you go. There you go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So now we have a big ramp going over here. And now what I could do is keep making more foundations this way. Then what I'll do... I cannot build here, but I can still technically grab from this area. Actually, let's destroy this. Oh, that's why there was. I was like, why is there solid fuel when I destroy it? Because it's just being filled with this with that stuff. let me grab a logistic conveyor belt. Look at there. That's pretty much it. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll just take a belt and shove it somewhere else. Okay, good. And now what I can do is make more of the... now I think I might actually be... okay, I'm running out of cables, to be honest. Make a couple more. Quite a bit of cables. Cables are very, very useful. Damn. Okay. Like maybe 80 or something. That should be good. Okay. Then I want to go back upstairs. Now the thing is, getting up there will be annoying unless I have some way to get up there easier. Lookout Watchtower. Well, it would allow me to jump on there, but not really what I'm looking for. I guess what I could do is... let me actually, wait. Let me just do like... wank, wank, wank. Ah, look higher. I was like, what? I need to look higher for that to work. Okay, did not know that. Well, that should allow me to climb there, and then what I could do is also keep progressing it. That's not what I want to do. Whatever, I can just replace it. Really, it reaches that thing? Oh, that's crazy. Destroy that. Wish there would be ladders in this game, like just straight up ladders, but maybe I just haven't unlocked them. I don't know. Can't put it there. Is that because of the pole? I guess the pole is... oh wait, no, it's just this machine exactly in the wrongs. It's just exactly the height that I would not... that... of course I didn't put the plate all the way over there. Let me just actually no, wait, I'm just gonna disable that, disable this. Instead I'm gonna put a 1 meter ramp. I'll just like show like this and like this. This should technically block the bottom path, but it's just at least there's a little something here that allows me to make it look a little nicer. Because I can't put any floor there because it wouldn't work. Okay. Well, that should allow me to build some more stuff here. That's gonna be good. Now let me build some more of the... I want to build more... what is this? What is this? Alright, these things. I think they was just all for customizables for now. I'm good. let me make some more biomasses. That's what I was looking for. I don't want to put it too far from this thing because it kind of just would make sense to not put it too far. I'm gonna make them pretty good. I want to make at least 3. There we go. I should still be able to pass between all of these. And now what I can do is destroy this. Make another one, logistic thing. Right there. Lift it up. Oh, I didn't have a oh, oops. Anyways, I can lower it by 1 at least, and then what I could do is put the a splitter directly in the middle. There you go, in, and then all of these are outwards. What I don't want to do is I want to line it up with all of them. There you go, line it up. Good. Let me see. Please tell me that this is able to do this. Yes, it is. Now I just should start feeding these guys, right? Pretty equally. Good. And then now I need to connect all of these into the same pole, pretty much. Just keep doing that. So for doing that, I need to do this. This into this pole, this into this pole, and this into this pole. Now every single one of these should be connected. I'm just going to connect it to the network pretty much like that. And that should make 3 more machines working for a capacity of 240. Now with that being said, that does mean I can maybe go down here real fast. Let me go down here and let me take out. There you go. Let me take these out. Am I still fine? I think I'm still fine with that. And then is that this one? This one. It goes back to 100%, and that means we're in total of 240 in total now. Okay, good. I think I'm going to keep it like this because, honestly, I kind of want to put these into machines to make them work, and I can make more of the biofuels instead. It is going to consume more power the more it goes on, so the more I need more. Though I do have a large reserve for right now. And the reserve is somewhat keeping up with the crafting right now. So I have finally passed through all the leaves, so now it's only the wood that's working. Wood's still maxed out. How much wood is there in here? Okay, well, I'm slowly making it, so it's kind of fine. But yeah, now we have extra areas. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let me just make some more platforms real fast. Oh, of course it can't be there. Can I just put one brand flame? I'm good. One of them is good. Okay, good. What about this one? What's the... Okay, that little pole right there is reaching it. Is that what you're telling me? Wait, what? Wait. Did it delete the item or... Oh, wait, you can still do that? Even if... Is that gonna stop this machine from working? Does not look like it. Overlapping another object clearance. Clipping may occur. Oh, it just means that clipping will occur? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. And it's the same thing with these guys. I can just destroy these. I don't mind clipping. Overlapping objects. Clipping may occur. The clipping is fine. I can just leave it like that. I don't need this. It's fine. Okay. Well. And there you go. I made a bunch of areas where I can get into it, get on it pretty easily. I wish there would have been a ladder. It would have been way more fun to climb instead of having a bunch of ramps everywhere, but I might just be missing the ladder, to be honest. I just don't see it. There is a lookout tower, and I could use that, but it's like I don't want to build like a bunch of lookout towers. It's way better we'll just build a stupid ladder. That's all. It's fine. Maybe the item. Oh, sorry, not the item, but this thing over here maybe had the ladder to me. There's the object scanner that would be a good idea to build, to be honest. Well, I can build it. I do not know why I'm holding it down, but sure, I'll do that. Object scanner is nice because I kind of needed it for something. So scan the area for a selected item. Beeps at a rate proportionally to proximity in direction. Okay. Good to know. I do not have another item. I do not have another slots for item yet. I do need to learn that, and for that I would need to go into here and then try to figure some stuff out. Though I need some more of this to have another equipment spot. I would need a crazy amount of gunpowder, so I would need coal, but I haven't found coal yet. So that's something. Also, I still need to find a buttload of stuff. I need a couple more of these. Scannable objects, power slugs. Blue power slugs, pretty much. That's cool. No researched. Okay. Research one of the highlighted question mark to unlock. Okay. Well, a couple of things I need to do. I still need to find the resource called Sam 10 times. And I need to find a Mercer sphere. But I think I know where Mercer sphere, because I think where is it? Over there? Oh no, over there. See that rock right there? I think that rock has a Mercer sphere in there. It's just you have to like get above a ledge or something like that, and I don't really know how to get there, to be honest. It's kind of like oh shit moment kind of deal. This is crafting as fast as I could be possibly crafting, but it is making quite a lot of plates. I'm about to actually reach maxed out on plates. Crews are going kind of crazy too. I could definitely make a lot of motors and stuff like that I would need, but yeah, let me make the logistic thing happen, because I can definitely make that happen. So for that I would need, give me just all of this, and let me get a bunch of plates. That being said, let's go on a crafting spree with my own hands. There you go. 50. I can craft 100 of them. That is very, very, very nice. Look at me. Also, I wouldn't mind crafting like 100 of them actually. Wait, how much is... You need 12 rods with 3 reinforced plates to get a molecular frame. Okay, now my phone is ringing when it's not supposed to. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Guess my phone was not on Do Not Disturb. God dang it. Sorry. Oh, no, not that. But yeah, I guess molecular like cubes and stuff do need reinforced plates, so I would definitely need a reinforced plate thing. Definitely. Well, let's wait for a little bit because I just need to craft these a lot. That's all. I know copy sheets will probably be used for something at one point. though I don't really know exactly what yet. I need 50 of these plates, by the way, and 50 of them will give me a total of the logistics mark 2, because I'm pretty sure I just need to go back to this cement and gather some of those. I have the plates, and I do have the other things. Okay, let me put the reinforced plates in there. Let me put these in here. Let me put these in here. And sort my inventory, and then we just need to put the cement in there. I need 200 cement. Let me come back for a second. Yeah, definitely like making time pass in this game would be a good idea probably. So maybe what I'll do tomorrow, once this stream is over pretty much, so maybe tomorrow once I like get up or something, I'll just turn on the game and just leave it on for a little bit, maybe like an hour or two or something, just so I have items generating, because but just not do anything. That's not progress, just let items generate, because sometimes it's just I have to wait a little bit. But maybe not. Maybe I don't have to do that. I'll just check on what I want to do. Honestly, I don't know yet. Let me put this 86 in there and then put the rest of this in here. Now, let's launch it. What happens if I just press spacebar? No. Maybe I hold it down? Did not work, but
Milestone
it still
reached.
technically works.
Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-It.
Okay. I won't. Well, now that that's unlocked, I can now make tier 2 logistics belts. And I think each belt, instead of using these, they used reinforced, instead of using normal iron plates, they use reinforced iron plates. Conveyor belts use, well, 2 reinforced plates again. Stackable conveyor pole, I would think supports conveyor belts could be stacked on other stackable supports. So that's pretty cool, I guess. They do have ladders on each side, that's kind of cool. But yeah. I still need more power, better power and stuff, but that would mean I would need to focus on getting my 50 of those working on. But they are technically being worked on right now. Let me see, what's my progress on that? Hello, what is my progress on these guys over here? Hello? 27! Not bad at all. How many do I have of plates in here? 32. I need a lot of mortars. Let me just rank up my motor a little bit of crafting. Let me just go and craft a bunch of motors manually, because I do have a lot of stuff over here. Just to maybe like spike it up a little bit more. Motors need rods. We need rods and more screws. Well, I actually have already a good amount of screws. I didn't have to pick up more. Oh, they do. Oh, that's why it takes less, because it actually needs more screws than anything else. So it kind of goes crazy. Kind of does. It has like 30 more plates than the rotors, but it's just because plates take 12 screws compared to rotors only taking taking 25 of them instead. So that's why. There's just way more. Well, I mean, I can still make this happen. I mean, just like make, I don't know, 30 more, and I think that's gonna be 50 in total, because I already have like 27, I think. So like 30 more crafting would be a good idea, to be honest. Definitely would. Yeah, I definitely want to get something that allows me to go like high fast. Because Jesus, having to go around every time is annoying. Okay, let me grab this stuff. Let me go in here. Let me just shove these in here. And let me shove this single plate in here. It'll give it a one plate before the end of this. Yeah, there we go. Sorry there. Okay. So now it's gonna start making some every minute, and I should get to 50 in about. It takes 30 seconds for each craft, so probably if I need 20 more. How much? No, I need 21 more right now. Well, after this one's gonna be 20, so technically 20 times 30 seconds. Well, each 2 of them would be 1 minute, so technically that would be well, 10 minutes. Because if I need 20 of them, and each of them take 30 seconds, and each 2 takes 1 minute, well, I have 10 minutes to wait. 10 minutes to wait, really. Yeah, anyways. Alright, fast calculation. 10 minutes. So now I'm already at 9 minutes and a half, and that's pretty much it. So I'm just gonna leave it on, because anyways, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more like the plaques than just that. I'm probably gonna need a bunch for just the tier 2 craftable things, so I'm gonna have to keep that working. We'll see though. Okay, so with that being said, I would like to craft some of these while I'm thinking, because I might need a couple more for different things I want to make. Okay, definitely if I could get a power upgrade for like something that's easier to craft, or I can get way more upgrades or power, maybe like better poles, that would be amazing, because the startup ones are annoying. It's just there's just poles everywhere. But if I can have poles that can like maybe link to 6 items instead of 4, that'd be better. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Okay, how do I keep those things right there? I can't do anything until I get the plaques on the top right. So wait, am I just waiting 10 minutes right now? Oh shoot, I am. Frick! I should have made the plaques faster actually. But like the trees, I think do regrow. Like everything regrows. I mean, they respawn, because I'm pretty sure I destroyed a lot of these trees and they're just still there. So. Well, I mean, I would need to craft a bunch of stuff, so I would not mind crafting a bunch of reinforced plates. For that, I would need, well, plates. So let me grab some of these guys. There you go, and let's craft some more. There you go. Now I think I might actually be running out of screws, but I think I didn't pick up every screws that was possible in there. Why can I make so many screws? Oh, I have a lot of iron rods. Wait, do I have iron ingots on my inventory? I do. What the hell? Why do I have 200 screw? Oh my god, I also have 200. Okay. Just realized I have some stuff in my inventory that I should probably go through. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer just to see if this is crafted. For YouTube, I'm just gonna pause the recording right now, and right when I'm done with all the recording and the 10 minutes comes along, or maybe it's not happening or whatever, I'll bring it back. Give me a second. Okay, well, I'll pause the recording. Never mind, I didn't. What the hell? Didn't realize I think I clicked the wrong button. Well, yeah, for YouTube, like I said, I'm gonna pause the game once I've crafted all of these. I'm gonna craft them all into plates and iron rods. to make them into screws to make even more reinforced plates, because I have a bunch of raw iron in my inventory. I'm just gonna do that, and I'll bring it back right to you guys. Okay, welcome back, YouTube. I'm now going down the list and finishing my last couple of reinforced iron plates, and boom, done. So we have made every single iron ingot that we had in our inventory. We turned it all into a bunch of screws and a bunch of plates, and then turned them all into 166 reinforced iron plates. Pretty good amount, honestly. Really, really good amount. So with all of that, I can now go also, because it's probably been a good amount of minutes, so I can now probably go over here at the top, and I can probably go and get 50 of the smart things. At least I think. There's still quite a lot in there, but it might just... Oh, it stacks in 50s. I had a feeling, but yeah, it does stack in 50s. I'm going to leave these in here for now. I think it's fine. I just helped it go a little faster, so that's nice. Okay, let me interact with this guy. You can interact with it anywhere, but I think to do this now, right? Yes. Cargo loaded. Let me seal it. Oh. I did not realize I had to look inside the thing. That's sad. That would be a visual. Then
welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Cool.
On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the HUD. Cool. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Okay. Good. So now can I send it? Delivering to Project Assembly. Whee. And there you go. Complete Phase 1 of Space Elevators. And I'll send you the thing over there. Look at it go. Broke the atmosphere and then goes to the... Wait, am I making a giant
Phase
dome or
1
something?
Of Project Assembly completed.
Whoa.
This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards
Whoa,
saving
look
the
at
day.
that. That's so
You
cool.
have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you
Nice.
appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies.
Damn,
Continue
look at
the
that.
work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to
will.
start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Phase 2 of a Project Assembly. So I guess I need to go and do more of this. Oh, we landed. Nice. Now if I look at the computer, I should have Phase 2. So Phase 2 will need 1,000 smart plating. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Okay. I need versatile frameworks for 1,000 of those and automated wiring. I guess automated wiring is like an upgrade on the wires, so that might actually help with transferring power easier or something. But it unlocks tier 6 and tier 5 and tier 6, but right now I don't need to do that. I need to focus on the next upgrade. So what can I do? What are my upgrades? So if I Alt V, do I have coal now in here? I have sulfur. Limestone still okay. I scanned for the iron. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Yeah, I already found all of those. I already found those two, and I have 203 of these over there. Don't know if they're pure or not, but or less pure or whatever, more pure. I don't know. Okay, so what else can I make? Nothing else yet, but I can go in here now. I can unlock. Well, I thought tier 2 was done. It is. Why was it flashing? I don't know why tier 2 is flashing. I'm done. But coal power. So now, okay. So if I make this, I can make a coal power generator a coal power generator. I can make a water extractor. Pipelines for extracting water, which probably means the coal needs water inside of it. So we'll have to like loop that in. Fluid buffer. That's probably like a water tank or something. I can make pipeline support, pipeline junction, pipeline pump. To make it more like pick back up the strength of the water or something. And then I finally get a scannable resource, coal. I don't know how far coal is going to be. I have a big idea that it's going to be pretty far because, well, I haven't seen a single one yet. But yeah, vehiculous transport. I can't really. I could, but it's kind of useless right now for like right now this second. Basic steel production. Let's to make steel pipes, steel beams, steel ingots, foundry. So probably needs to for steel. It would probably need to mix coal and iron in the first place, because well, I know a bit about mixing those two things in like other games that kind of makes steel. Steel is made from coal and iron, at least in other games too. So it might be the same thing here. I don't know exactly. It might be the same thing in real life too. That might be why this is it, and that makes just sense. But yeah. And this one is a Xenobasher, probably a better weapon maybe. Enhanced asset security, probably a better weapon. So you get an extra hand slot on top and 3 more slots for inventory. That's pretty dope, honestly. That's pretty dope. And then for tier 4, we get logistics tier 3. It'll probably need, yeah, it'll probably need steel beams to make them or something like that. It's gonna be crazy like that stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a little crazy. We have industrial storage container. Contains 48 slots for storing large amounts of items. Has 2 conveyor belts input and 2 conveyor belts output slots. Wait, this is just a one big, like, stacked on top of each other, but it just interacts with one inventory. Okay. Stackable pipeline support. Okay. Advanced steel production. So I can make encasing project beams. I can get miner level tier 2 or mark 2. Default extraction rate is at 120 resources per minute. 120? What was the so it's double the amount of resources per minute. So 60 per minute, and then it turns into 120. So yeah, double the amount. That's pretty cool. I would need steel. I would need to start working on steel pipes in the first place to get this one. So this one needs yeah, power tower. So expanded power infrastructure helps span power lines across greater distances. There is an additional power connector at the bottom of the power tower to connect it to other buildings such as power poles. Power tower platform. This is just to move it from further away. Power storage connects the power grid to store excess produce. The stored power can be harnessed if the power grid consumption exceeds production. Storage capacity 100 million watts for 1 hour, pretty much. I don't know what that means. But hypertubes. Hypertubes. Is this a transportation thing? Oh, it is. Hypertube is a transportation thing. Entrance, support. It is. It's a transportation way. I guess I could like, okay, I want to go this way. Like, okay, I can lean left, I can lean right or something, and it allows me to move faster. So this is way better. But it is going to take copper sheets. I was thinking copper sheets were going to come in the at one point, but it's just I haven't seen copper sheets used yet. I was a bit confused. I was like, where is it? And there it is. There's the first usage of copper sheets. But I mean, I can make a copper sheet like farm pretty easily. I can just link a splitter at the copper ingot area and just spread the copper ingots to go to another to the other place at the same time too. But I think the first one I want to work on is definitely this one, because I want coal to be made. So For that, I would need 500 cables, and that is quite a lot, but I think I should be able to make a pretty good amount to that amount. Actually, I can actually probably make all of it pretty much. And also, surprisingly, I do have the full 150 plates. I mean, I didn't make that for this, but I guess it kind of just works out. So I might as well just do the motors that I need to make. As for motors, I need a lot of iron rods. We'll see how much I have. Let me craft at least like 500 of these or something. Tip, 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 tip. Getting there. I need like 120 more. Right now. Need some water. Hydration time, maybe. Nice. Okay. And that should be around 500. Okay, and then I can go over here and grab some more pipes. And then go in here and grab some more nails. And then craft a bunch of motors. I need 50 motors in total, actually. I actually don't have enough motors. I don't have enough for making all the motors I need to make. I'll just leave the this one on, by the way, because I need 1,000 to be made. So I'll just leave it on, pretty much. It kind of makes a sense with that. So. Forgot that these are more expensive and screws. Should grab more. Let me go get more right now. There we go. Ah, that's enough. Okay, let's make enough. Let's put it all into the thing and make my coal empire working. Now, also, is one thing is that it's probably gonna upgrade my power making thing. We'll see how that goes. I do need water for it, so I hope the water is just I need to find a river or something and just yoink it right next to it or something like that. So I just hope for that. Okay, that's enough. Let me shove these guys in here. Let me shove these guys in here. Let me shove these guys in here. And let's go. Coal power ready for launch. How did I... If you can hear it. I can click it here. Oh, I tried to do the punch again, but it never worked. I don't know why. I don't know how to do it.
Production can now be fully automated by
I tried to do
burning
the
coal,
little
which
punch
has been
that happened
added
last
to the
time, but it
resource
didn't.
scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and
Yes.
will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
True.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
It is probably water too. That's the funny part. Okay, well, First thing first is I'll just do this and scan for coal. See where the nearest coal thing is. Ooh, that's pretty far. Wait, I scanned and then it gave me 700 meters, and there's like 3 over there. I mean, that's okay. That's gonna make it quite a crazy. What would be the next milestone I should work for? I would think maybe, yeah, no, I can't make it that. I need to work on steel production. So I can make the steel beams and steel ingots and foundry and versatile framework and a new shop products. I don't know what that means, but sure. But yeah, that's gonna be the one I'm gonna have to work on next. But I need 150. Oh my god, that's so much. Okay, well, wires and the concrete is fine, but it's just the other ones is quite rough to me. Give me that berry. Berry, berry, berry me. Okay. Well, these are always full now. And I guess these are always full of plates. Now it's just screws, I guess. Yeah, it's literally what it is. The only thing that's like holding it back now is just screws not being made fast enough. I guess I would need to augment the screws speed, I guess. I guess I could put one of these in here and overclock it by 150, 250. Wait, what? Because it takes like 4 seconds, right? Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. Okay. It took half the time. It took 4 seconds, not took half the time, but it took like 1/3 less time. What is the amount of power that it takes? Production rate is at 40 per minute, and at 100%, it takes 4 power. And if I put it to 150, it goes to 6.8 instead of 4. And it takes 4 seconds, and it's gonna make 60 per minute. And I guess that's gonna help. I can already see the machine working faster, so that's kind of cool. Now, I don't know if I need... Is the rods... Am I making too many rods, like, fast enough? I mean, I think... Look, it takes 4 seconds, and now this thing takes 4 seconds. So, honestly, it's matching. So, it should take the exact same amount of time. So, that's perfect. Because then I would need one more power slug to just apply these two, but yeah. Okay, well, now it's... I need to scan for coal, and coal... was all the way over there, I think, for like, yeah, 700 that way. I mean, it's not that far, but it is pretty far, to be honest. But I do want to go for this one anyways, because there's a triple stack over there. Definitely the best one I could possibly think of. Okay, well, that being said, get over there though and do stuff like that. I will need stuff to build stuff, you know, so I might as well, before going, probably get stuff to build. So first thing first, I need a lot of copper sheets, so to make a lot of the pipes. So I'm gonna go and make that happen, make the copper sheets happen. That should be fine though. Let's see, what does the power look like? Okay, I should be fine to make one more thing. Let me just craft a couple of the reinforced plates. I have plates on me. I thought I was like, what? This. Okay, so I'll make a couple of the more plates because I need a couple more to... Oh wait, actually I already have 20. Oops, never mind. I didn't need to do this. Just sort my inventory. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. I can just go make some more stuff. Let me go to the top over here. Let me see. If I try to make a constructor, I am missing cables. Okay, I need to make more cables before I go. Actually, I should have enough, but I'm gonna have to grab some more wires when I'm over there because I actually need wires. And that's not that much. I'm gonna make it all into cables. That should be pretty good. For now, at least. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm completely lost where Adam went. I'm completely lost. I don't know where he went. I've been searching for him for a while, but it's just like... I must have like maybe shot him somewhere that he went or something, and I don't know. Maybe he followed me somewhere and then he never came back. I'm just confused on where he could have went. Well, there's the water right there. Yeah, I can't find him. Must have gone somewhere weird. Thing is, I don't know how exactly to get him back to my base or something. Maybe I can attract him with berries in my hands or something. That might have been what I needed to do, to be honest. But I thought he would stick around me, to be honest. I didn't think he was going to run away. Entry fitted. Okay, the thing came back. I was like, what? That's sulfur. I think sulfur doesn't have deposits, I don't think. Maybe it does, but I don't know. It's definitely not had any right now from what I can tell. Is that you? Wait, no, you're a new one. You're not the same one. I'm lost. Where's mine? Where's... Adam, where are you? For fuck's sake. Okay, well... I completely lost him, that's for sure. Lots of field of berries, that's for sure. Jesus. I thought you were a tree for a second, bro. Good thing I wasn't here with a chainsaw, because I would have started cutting your leg down. Because I thought you were gonna be a tree, and I was like, oh shoot, you're not a freaking tree. Wait, this should scan for copper, coal again, right? There it is, 400 meters this way. Oh my god, what the frick? Is the coal down there? Oh my god. Okay, this place definitely looks amazing, for sure. But I have one small problem with this place. Why is it so fucking far down? What? That's leaves? Why is it leaves? It's a flower. Well, there's another power slug. That's kind of pretty cool, to be honest, but... Okay, it's just... Does that... Actually, wait. Does this go... Out. I like this power slug because it's right there. Might as well. I know what's happening. And it just yeeted itself down there? What the frick? Why did it just... Oh, the mushroom. The mushroom that I need. Oh, for the Oh, it respawned because it yeeted itself down. It's gonna do it again. Thank you. Give me your hog. That sounded very wrong, to be honest. Give me your hog. Can I run down this thing without having to come? Okay. I can go run down this area. Okay, good. Never mind. I think it's fine then. I can run this down pretty much. Why did it give me 2 berries when there's 3? I don't know. Okay, so where's the coal? 200 meters that way, and then 240, 240. Oh, there's 4 of them, not even... Okay, it's just 2 bunch of 2s. Okay. Like a beach or something. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the coal should be like down here somewhere. What? What the frick are you? Ow. The spitters. The spitter. Okay, wow, that did a lot of damage, to be honest.
Alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I will try that. I think those guys would probably be more killed with something else, but right now I'm good on health. What the frick is that? Is that a meteorite or something? Then one of the spitters. It is. Oh, it's 2 of them. What the hell? That's not good. Oh, I killed one. Killed one. Start mining coal. Normal. There's a giant rock on top of it. Does that mean... Oh. Do I need to get on top of it? I could maybe get on top of it. Because this is a coal mine, right? Right here's a coal thing. And right over there, there's a couple of them. Oh, there's one right there. There's just a giant rock for this one. I don't know. The hell is a giant rock doing there? Do I need like an explosive for this? I probably need an explosive for this, don't I? To clear it out. It looks like a blowable rock, to be honest. Really does. Or a drill of some kind, maybe. This is a normal, by the way. That's nice. It's a higher rate, I guess. And what about the other ones over here? So you have these 2 right here, and you have these 2 over here. There they are. Is like both of them also like... Okay. They are. It's normal, and then this one is normal too. Okay. I guess they're all normal. We had another spitter on me. Should probably be able to... I should be able to kill it before... Nice. That was a bit of a lag, but okay. Okay. Okay, good. Well, these coal deposits are really good, or coal nodes, you could call it maybe. Well, one of the problem is it's so far away. I would need an upgrade in power first before I can do that. Wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to open. Wait, I can't actually do it. I have to go back home. Let me get back to the hub, and I'll come back here once I have some more maybe stuff I can do. Mushroom. Yes. Got all 3 types of edible flora.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and
hello.
potential application.
Where's this here? Like, this thing I saw at the top, it was
The
applicable thing.
astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor.
Okay.
Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
I will. I will. Okay, well, I got the mushrooms. I got a Mercer thing. Okay, that's cool. I wanted to get the mushrooms because actually that was the last thing I needed to get for the research of the edible stuff. So that's kind of nice. Well, let me go back home, I think. Oh, I actually missed this mushroom too. Well, it's called bacon agaric. Something like that. That's funny. What a name for a plant. I mean, it could respect that name's thing, but if it does, that's kind of crazy. Ow. Yeah, hog. Okay. Can't spot my previous friend. Don't know where he is. Kind of sad, to be honest. He must have just went away from my house for some reason and just never came back. Because last time I saw him, he was over there. Then when I came back over there and came back here, or maybe he followed me back and he got stuck somewhere. But it's just like, where though? I do not know. Maybe he yoinked himself down the hill and he died and it just spawned after a while. Wait, that thing spawned in my base because there's literally no way for you to... What the frick? Please don't break my lines. Okay, they cooked him. Okay, good. Okay. Well, okay, let me research some stuff in the MAM because I've gotten some stuff from the MAM. Let me see. Didn't get a yellow power slug yet. I did get the mushroom though. Research that. The bacon agaric. Nice. And we unlock this one that we need to get.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its
Steel
uncanny
rods, and then we
resemblance
can
to
get-
raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Nutritional
Further research is
processor?
available.
What does that do? Is that to unlock this thing that needs to? Okay. Bit weird, but okay. Sulfur stuff. I would need to get a couple more coal and some more sulfur again. Don't have that yet. I do have an Eye of the Avarice though, so let me research that. Or a merger. Merger sphere, sorry, not eye or whatever. I don't know why I just thought about it. Actually, it just looked like for me like an ender, like eye or something, like circle and like the symbols in the middle. Don't know how my brain went to that first. Anyways, we have a Mercer thing. So if you unlocked a couple of things down
Mercer
here or
sphere
something.
analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres
Okay.
can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
arguing the
What the
existence
frick
of
is happening?
intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out
What
the
the
method,
frick?
all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okay. So they want us. They wanted me to sing them a song. Hallelujah. I'm just kidding. By the way. Okay. Well, I can't really do anything else here. I can't. Oh, I can do this. That's just gonna help me make even more of the lunch, whatever things. I don't know what that means. I need to get 5 of them to get the alien DNA capsule.
Nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Protein inhaler. Medical inhaler. Oh, it's just to make some healing aspects or whatever. Though I'm not getting hurt that much. I mean, I just got hurt like crazy, but I was playing pretty good at least. I feel like. Let me just store some stuff because I can. Store, and I do now have enough making another Mr. Power Shard. Okay. Let me go and put these leaves in here real fast. Leaves. I don't need these leaves. They can go in here. Go. I think the biomass has now made itself all the way. Let's see, what does my biomass consumption look like? Okay, kind of a lot because there was a full stack on the bottom left. Well, I'm consuming a lot actually. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. How do you switch between... Switch... Oh, E. E is to quick switch between tier 2 and tier 1. Oh, you can upgrade them straight up? Just look at them and just... That is so good. Though, why doesn't it say that I'm gonna get 5? I might just get them by pure thing, but you can indeed. Nice, you can actually do this. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. You can just straight up upgrade the stuff to go a little bit faster. I'd like to have the coal things worked before I even do anything. But yeah, okay, anyways. Well, right now what I want to do is work on, well, making a coal production, pretty much. And steel production, yeah, of course that would be how it works. Mainly used as fuel for vehicles and coal power generators or in steel productions. Okay. Energy value 300. Energy value 450. I mean, every coal is 300 compared to this one, and this one's a renewable, like, diggable source. That makes it very, very nice, to be honest. Like, it's pretty much automatic power. I don't need to focus on it anymore. As long as I have water in there and everything like that, but I mean, I think I can just put, connect it into a lake or some kind, and it should be fine. There is a water source right next to the other thing, so I would just need to transport power from the location all the way over here. And that would mean I would need to unlock, well, power transportation, but now it's just I can't really do that yet because I would need steel first. I would need 50 of these. Now 50 of these would be, well, 50 of these would be 25 crafts, and the 25 crafts would be 75 of these guys. Reinforced plates. 75 reinforced plates. Well, I think I already have the 75, I think. No, I don't. No, I'm missing a little bit. I'll have 71. Let me grab some more plates a little bit. And let me grab some more nails or screws. Okay, let me continue crafting. I have way enough that I would need for this. Okay, so I need quite a bit of these so I can craft 50 of the Q because I want to make basic steel happen. Even if I don't have that much, I mean, I only need a couple to build the couple of things that I need. Now, I would need to upgrade. I do the freaking copper sheet things and I completely forgot to do it. That's my fault. So what would I need again for it? I would need a... Actually, I'll need more reinforced plates because I would need in total 2 reinforced plates and enough for making another storage box right next to it, pretty much. So, yeah. I just need 2 reinforced plates and I should be fine. So what I need in total, like, is... I need 77. So let me make until 77 and I'll stop for now. I don't have enough rods in my inventory, but I think I have, though. We'll see. We're about to get to 75. And one more. Right there, be 50. Perfect. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Jesus. Okay. I do need 150 rotors anyways, so... Okay, well, let me just go make my stuff first over here, because if I don't, it's gonna be stupid. Anyways, I need... It says 30 and then it says 75. See, that's not bad. You know, that's pretty bad. That's pretty good. Definitely. Like, way better. But it does need a bunch of motors. Cables, actually, it needs cables instead of wires. And it needs quite a lot of these. How many wires do I have? I have a lot. That's pretty good. But I think this one is like completely full, isn't it? Yes, it's completely full right now. It's literally working on, like, if it needs to work, it's gonna work, you know, kind of deal. So right now what I need to do is right here make a... Oh, sorry. Transport... nope. Just stick... Okay, there we go. Go down even more because actually this thing... I need a splitter to work right here. Oh, no. That's not good. I can't actually make the splitter fit. Oof. That's not good. Actually, I'm gonna have to destroy this. Oops. That's annoying. Can I even pick up everything? I don't even know if I can. I think I can. Okay, I could pick up everything. Good. Let me make a 2 constructors. Like this. This. And let me make this too. Oh, god damn it, man. Why did you... This to this. Then we go to our logistics, go all the way down, splitter, right here, and then we make it go there. And of course, let me just add the wires here again. And let me just add the copper sheets. And then let me just add this one in here, and let me just add these ingots in here just because I don't want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. Good. Let me add my storage containers again. Why isn't it? Crocheting another objects. Oh, it's just a little too close to the machine. Oops. There you go. So now I can just do this, this, and this, this. And then what I need to do is build some wires. Because this should now be able to... Can I connect this to this and this to this? Is that powering everything up anyways? Yes, this is connected to this is connected to this is connected to this, and this is connected to this. And it also is connected to the thing all the way over there. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. What was that? I saw something over here. Okay, well, I think that's it. Now this is working on wires, and now this is working on copper sheets. And I think I put every copper ingots I had. Now let's just... I don't need all of this. I will keep some of it, because why the frick not? Just do that and sort it. But now I have copper sheets being made. Good. Also, I will go in here real fast, just because I don't know if it's actually going to go down or not. But I'm just going to make myself some... It might actually not be going down for a while, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know yet, exactly. How long does these take to make? It does take 6 minutes to make, so it might actually fill up before it even completely, like, goes down. 76, 77, 78, 76, 77, 78, 79. Okay, so it is keep going up, so it is gonna, like, slowly this thing filling up anyways, because this is also filling up, probably. Yeah, okay. Well, this is not moving for now, but once these are filled up, all the tracks will fill up a little bit more. Once all the tracks are going to be filled up, then it's going to, like, go down. But I grabbed this just to make a bunch of copper sheets right now. And I'll keep those, like, working in the background while I'm working on the things. Also, I will grab 1,000 total right here with the other one I have already. Because I will put that into the basic steel production. Also, we'll need a whole stack of this, so might as well come along and just grab this real fast. Boink. Alright, there we go. And let's go back. Now, I could make a big ass line that goes all the way to the copper for the power stuff and make the power stuff over there. And that's probably what I'm going to do, because power can just transfer itself pretty easily compared to other things. But I think the thing is if I have the stuff over there, it might make my game lag way more. Because the factory games, you have to think about lag. That's the thing. Like, when you don't have the perfect PC for this, you definitely do want to focus on that too. Anyways, I need 50 of these. Let me also, before I do this, let me just shove these, and these in there. And then I also need to craft 50 motors, 150 motors, and 50 of the cube ones. I'm working on the cubes right now, but I think the motors will take a little bit longer though. Because I needed steel anyways to make a couple of other things. But yeah. Another auto save. Hell yeah. Taking a while. Yeah, this game is a lot of crafting and waiting sometimes. But honestly, whenever you're like, okay, well, I'm not going to do this and this, that upgrades everything. It's so fun. It's crazy. It's crazy how fun it is. But I mean, you do hear a lot of the cling, 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 cling every day. So it's kind of cool. I guess. Anyways, we have 3 more craftings to do. And then we have Done. That's 15 total. Good. And then I want to make these. Oh, these take not like that long. Okay, good. I grabbed 200 ingots and I was like, I'm going to craft myself a couple because I need some of these to make water pipes and like water stuff and stuff like that. Because they're like copper lining pipes for those. So I just wanted to make a bunch in advance or something with the ingots that I could grab already. Instead of having to wait for the machines to be done to make them all pretty much. I could make them myself for now. That's pretty cool though. Actually, one thing I wanted to do is I did put streamer mode on, so I won't hear anything, but I will bump up a little bit the music because I can practically not even hear myself. And if I can't hear it, that means you guys can't hear it at all. If I can't practically not hear it, you guys can't even hear it at all. Because, well, I downed the audio a little bit in my OBS because game audio sometimes is a bit of, well, it's just sometimes it's a little too loud, and I want to hear I want you guys to hear my voice more than the gameplay because that's how it works. You know, you're watching me play the game, not the game playing me. You know. So that's it, pretty much. I can craft more hard plates, I guess, for sure. But well, actually, yeah, I will need more hard plates anyways because I think I'm pretty sure I need plates for, or these plates for crafting a bunch of the like generators and stuff like that. Make like 50 of them for now. Like 3 more right now. And done. Okay, for now that's how much I'm gonna make for now. Let me just sort my inventory a little bit. Let me go put the leaves and wood and what they need to go on into. So you can stay in there. And you can go in there. Should I put it in my machine instead? What does this look like? Yeah, you know what? It's still like slowly but surely getting down. So I need to fix that by building the coal one. So now for the coal machines and stuff like that, I would need, like I said, 20 plates. So that was a good idea. Okay, I need to make a lot of cables, and I need to make a lot of motors too. To be precise, I kind of want to make at least maybe like 2 generators or 3. Probably 3 actually. I actually need a couple more plates and stuff like that. But the thing is, I'd have to transport the cables from all the way there, and it's like these ones can only hook up for 4 grids. Okay, power generators and factory buildings, power lines, create a power grid. Connect poles to power generators and factory buildings. Okay, well, water extractor. That's the thing I'm gonna have to build, I think. Extract water from the extract water from the body of water it is built on. Note: the water needs to be sufficiently deep, and rivers are generally not deep enough. Default extraction rate 120 meter cubic of water per minute. Head lift 10 meters. Allows fluid to be transported 10 meters upwards. 10 meters upwards. Do you also mean outwards, I guess? Or... This thing looks pretty big, by the way. Okay. Anyways, I'll need, I don't know if I need more than this. It does take 20 power, by the way, for this one. So I'm going to have to, like, power it up. So I'm going to have to drag the power over there anyways in the first place, because I will need some machines to be powered. Like, I will need the miners to be powered to grab the coal. Then the coal will be served into other things, but I would need a water extractor, but the water extractor will need power too. And then also, actually, I don't think I need to smelt the coal either, so I think I should be fine. Actually, I should be just able to the miner directly into the coal maker, to the generator, and then actually no, what I'll do is I'll make the 2 miners of coal that I'm gonna put 2 miners for starters, and I'm gonna make the 2 miners go into a storage, and then the storage extract into something else, because I think it'd be the better idea like that. But first, I kind of want to make a lot of iron, a lot of these plates, because I actually need more. Because I actually want to put Mark IIs to move stuff around, just because it'll be more fun to do that. So let me just take more plates. Okay, and then actually wait, more than that. And then grab all of these things. Okay, I should be able to craft a bunch of shit with that. I do need a lot of motors though, so I will grab a lot of these too. Okay. Craft 189 plates, and I can craft 93 motors. That's kind of a lot. I do need to craft a lot of these anyways. Yeah. I need a lot of motors. How many do I need? May I go real fast? Why should continue making this? Oh, you go up here. Let me just go see my making of these guys going. 50, 33, that's crazy. Wait, can this even hold 1,000 of these? A 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be 8 times 3 would be 16, 24. 24 times 5 would be 120. 1,200. That's enough. Yes, okay. A whole chest of these is definitely, it's 1,200, so I'll have enough for sure. Okay, good enough. Good to know, good to know. Okay, I wanted to know, how many plates do I have in here? I do have a lot. Let me grab all of it. Thank you. Pretty good amount of plates, to be honest. So I need to make a lot of mortar, because I actually need basic steel production to be kicked in pretty much after a while, but I do need a bunch of motors for like a different amount of upgrades to get more power. But I'm gonna check before I do that. Wrong button every time, Jesus. Okay, water extractor doesn't need, okay, and it just needs motors and a lot of plates. I'm fine with that. So technically over there, what would I make? I would make 2 miners and a water extractor, maybe 2. So I'd have enough for 2 even if I wanted to make 2. It's fine. And then I would want to make I don't really want to make a fluid buffer. I mean, I guess I could, but it's like not the end of the world. Because I don't really, it's not like I need a buffer, to be honest. I don't really think I need one. But anyways, I will need a couple of stuff for pipelines. Pipelines are 1. This is a such a pipeline allows to be split up into 4 ways. I don't really need that, but pipeline pump attaches to a pipeline to apply head lift. Maximum head lift 20 meters. Allows fluid to be transported 20 meters upwards. Note, arrows and holograms when building indicate head lift direction. Note, head lift does not stack. So space between pumps is recommended. Okay. So it doesn't stack, it just resets it to 20 pretty much whenever I put another one. So I need to space them out pretty good. But because I think it says upwards, but I think it might just mean that if I need to pump it upwards, I will need to make a pump because then I will need to apply it. But I don't know if I will need a pump if that's the case. But it does take only 2 motors and 2 sheets. So I think about 100 seats right now. I think I can make the 2 pumps really easily and feed them pretty easily too. I also wanted to build the water stuff, the 2 miners, and then of course the coal-powered generator, of course. And that would be 20 plates plus 10. And I wanted to make 2 of these. So that'd be 20 motors plus 40 in total. 40 motors and 42. Okay, I'm gonna craft like all until 60, so for like 50 more because it's not enough for my like brain to make sure that I have enough. Up until like I have 60. Once I have 60, I can probably just go. But before I do, I will go grab the rest of the the copper sheet that I can grab, because might as well grab the copper sheets that I've already made, because in case I need more, for some freaking reason, I actually don't have enough, I can make more. So let's just go do that. I made way more things, but whatever. I'm gonna wait until I have 70. There you go. Let me go grab the sheets that I can make. Or the sheets that I need to make, not that I can make. It would be very, very important. Okay. Over here, jump, jump. Okay, so we go over here. Grab, what is this poison or whatever it's what it's doing here? There's something here that I need to be careful of. Or is that a yellow? Can I pass through these? Like in the middle? Okay, because I can say right there, I think that's a, yeah, that is one. So that is a yellow power, a yellow one, but I think it's, I was thinking of maybe passing right there in the middle would have been fine, but I think they're not. And let me try something. I cannot do that. Okay. Well, I'm about to die from trying to do that, but I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna die for this. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna eat some of these. There you go. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, well, anyways, I was coming here for this. Just grab a bunch of these. Good stuff. That's gonna be good enough to hold me over for a while. to make my pipes and stuff like that I wanted to make. So good stuff. I don't really think I need cement, but I'll grab it. I'll grab to at least have a full stack. How many sheets do I have? I here have a lot of metal sheets. I have a pretty good amount of rods. Put that in there. I don't need that many sheets, to be honest. I just picked up that many just because I might need it. That's all. Grab that. Okay. Maybe also put these in here instead because I don't want to use them for something. Let me put that in here, and then for the motors, I will need to make another 150 another time. Probably gonna be the next thing I do after I've made my thing that I wanted to make. But yes. Okay. So what I should do is make a lot of freaking cables. That's what I need to do. A lot of freaking cables. One of the reasons why I grabbed some concrete and stuff like that is because I will need some to make the a bunch of like pillars to be able to, so I can connect the two powers together, two power sources everywhere together. Because I want to make, I don't want to have the pipes of waters like flowing all the way to my base. That would not make sense. So what I'll do is I'll make my own like thing, and what I'll do is I'll make a vehicle, and the vehicle will take me back and forth from the two locations that I need to go from, and that will be just the thing that I need to do. Because that's the only thing I can think of. I need a lot of cables. I want to make sure that I don't run out, you know. But I'm gonna use the whole stack, one whole stack of like wires to make cables, and then I'll just go at it again. So right there, that's the full usage of it. And let me just sort my inventory, and then boom. Let's go with that. Let's just go with that. I do need to craft these. Give me a second, my dog wants to come in. Good doggy. You doing? Good doggy. Okay. My dog always wanted to come in. Let me make another one of those because I need two of them. Okay, good. Okay, so now I have enough for making my two miners. I don't know why. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I don't know why I just didn't do this. Give me a second. I want to make... Where is it? Power. I want to make two of these. I want to make... two of these. I want to make two of these. And... So that's going to be two coal machines with two water extractors. Because this extracts... the default extraction rate is 120 meter cubes of water. And if I look at this, how much does this take? It doesn't say how much water it takes. That's annoying. Can I make one right now? I can probably make one right now, can I? Oh, this is super large, Jesus. It's fine, I just wanted to build one.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Really?
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Really? That's us. Okay. Anyways, amount of water building consumption. Wait, it consumes 45 per minute? Okay, it consumes 45 M3 per minute. when I look at the water thing, it makes 120 per minute. So one of them is enough for 2 machines at least. Aha, okay. I had a feeling. Then this will also be destroyed because I'll just get it back. Okay, well, I had a feeling that I was be fine, but yeah. So yeah, I'll put 2. I have everything that I need for all of those, though. How many copper? Oh, it doesn't take anything? Oh, yeah, 20 copper sheets for this total, but that's it. Just 20? Huh. Okay, well. That's pretty cool. Definitely. I forgot that I had a map. Right clicking it works. Can I make it like a waypoint somewhere? Probably. Maybe I can make another hub. Another spot or something. Maybe I can make it a hub 2 or something. Or a marker. Available markers and stamp. New map marker? Oh, you can. Okay, I can put markers. And I can make 250 markers. Wow, this is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty cool. This reminds me like a little bit of Minecraft. Modern Minecraft. Not Minecraft itself. Modern Minecraft. Because in Minecraft you have like certain maps you can make. And with the maps you can actually like go a little crazy on the marks and stuff. You can like make beams appear and everywhere. It's really cool. It's pretty much like this, to be honest. Okay, well, I think I have everything. So now what I need to do is make a crazy amount of power lines going from somewhere around here. From this end, I think I can lead it from here. Let me just go as far as I can possibly go with this power line. I don't think it's going to kick me off. I think it's just going to tell me like, oh, you can't make it, it's too long. I just want to see, can I like, because the direction for the coal is in a direction and I have to do it. I have to stick to it. So I just want to see, can I at least like, just to make it look nice, I'll just like put it right here or something. That's going to look nice. Before I do anything, let me just do the V. This way. Oh, nice. I can literally just... New marker, put it right there. Coal. Coal. Power. Factory. Coal power factory. No, I'm good. Select color. There you go. Markers, size on map. Regular. Mark your view distance on compass. You can turn it off or near it or infinite. Well, I always want to see it, yeah. Apply. There you go. So now I should have a coal factory over there. So now what I need to do is do this, away from this power line, and just keep going as far as I can while leading towards this area. So now all I can say is I have a lot of beams, I have a lot of wires, and I have some concrete, so I should be fine. Okay, too long. Too long up at this point, so let me just put it there. From this point on, let's keep going. That's how I'm gonna go for a while. Till I get to the factory, pretty much. It says too far there, but it doesn't say too far here, so I'm gonna go here. Yeah, it's not that expensive. I mean, it does take a lot of wires when you go really far. But yeah. Let's do a little scan. Do that. So I'm thinking ahead a little bit. At least I'm trying. Let me just get off this. So it's 200 meters that way. Because the factories will make power, that's for sure. Okay, they're right here. Those two are right here. There's a lot of trees and stuff. Can I break these guys down? Because they're actually in the way. Well, I do have solid fuel on me, so can I cut these down? Oh, I can't cut these trees down. Yes, I can clear this area. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I could. Maybe there's like a jackhammer or something, maybe? I don't know, to like break down some rocks. One thing I could think of is making explosives and blowing up that rock so I can have access to the... What just happened? I was picking up stuff and then for some reason I picked up something on the floor. It disappears immediately because I was spamming A. Well. Okay. Time to build. Okay, let's build the production first. Miners. This way, and then this way. Okay, good. First, we need to build another, I didn't think about the... I already have a bunch of shit like that, so I should be fine. This is a way in. So I'll put it like right here or something like that. You guys are gonna go to a merger. That's gonna be lining up with this thing right there. And then I want this to how do I switch? There you go. Can I make them go right here like this? That should move pretty fast. Okay, and what I want to do is make the stuff here pretty easily. That should store the the coal in a large amount. That's going to be very nice. That being said, I would need coal-powered generator. I do want one more because that was literally what I was needed. But how it's going to go is it does. Okay, that's kind of sad because it need it to come from same directions twice in a row. It's a bit sad about that, but yeah. I should be able to make them like one right there. Let's put the other one there. Okay. That's done. Okay, so now I just need the water extractor, that's all. But now, what I'll need to do is build tier 2 belt to go in here. And then I'll need a splitter. What am I doing? I should, no, destroy that. I should probably just build a splitter in the middle. Let's just stick splitter. Belt there, and then this belt to here, and that sounds about right. By the way, that's pretty good amount of stuff. Okay, and then these, let me make connectors. This. Then I'll go over here real fast and just connect it right. Can I put it like right there in the middle? Perfect. And connect this guy to this guy, this guy to this guy. It's not, it should start working. That's gonna be good, but right now it's not gonna make power yet, so I'm gonna have to go over here and, well, make water come all the way here. So that's gonna take a while. It's probably gonna take a lot of water stuff, and it probably is actually going to take one of these guys over here, but I should be fine. Anyways, I only need one water thing. I just need to make it powerful enough to get to where I want it to go. So for that, I will need a water extractor. And now for this, is this deep enough? Because I was thinking of like putting it over here instead. Resource not deep enough. Okay. This is resource not deep enough, so I guess this is right here works. Let's put it right here because it's the closest I can think of bringing it over there.
Water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay, that's probably what I'm gonna try to do anyways. So for that means now I need to do this. Let me dismantle this. There we go, and then let me just this to this instead. Now it's gonna be better, I think, that way, because it's gonna look nicer. And then what I'll do is I'll take I guess I have to go in the inventory and make it the pipe. This pipe too long.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Other thing is I will need a splitter here. Is it, I guess, junction pipe thing? Guess I will need a junction pipe. God dang it, this is just not enough. There's no water in there. But I think it's because it goes higher than 10 meters, so we'll have to build like 1 or 2 pipeline pumps or whatever. Can I see the amount of water, where the water is going to? Doesn't seem like it's pumping here. Doesn't sound like it's pumping in there either. Okay, 120 per minute. Current amount in extractor. I do not know what is happening, but I do not know exactly how to make it happen. It must be that this is too long. Or too high, or something like that. Thing is, can I, like, if I equip this, can I see? Oh. Oh, dude. So now you can see it's working. Wait, is it even working? Because this might not even be powered anyways. Like, is it... Are these working or not? These might not even be working, and I'm just saying, like, bullshit. They don't even receive water. Okay, they just don't. Okay. Let me try putting down, like... You can see that one's moving, right? So let me try just powering up this thing. Oh, Is this helping us to get all the way over here? Or no? Oh, they're green. I think it is. It's filling up. You put like... Let me see if now that makes it like make the machines full pretty much all the time. Well, it's full. Let's see, it's full. For frick's sake, man. Even this guy's on top of it. What the hell, man? Okay, these are like exactly my worst nightmare. The exact size that I can't jump. This is actually annoying. Jesus. Is this thing full? Both of them are full. Like they're literally all full with coal and water right now. So let me just see what down there, what's the capacity on the thing warning? So I spaced them pretty well along the pipes and stuff. Let's just see how that looks like. It looks like it's empty. Okay, so this is always empty now. Let me just see if when I run back, if the machines are full. If they are, good. But it might just be that the pipes had like a bunch of inventory. So that's why now that I've actually allowed the pumps to actually pump way more. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Let me check. The water's staying maxed out. So at least for now it's staying maxed out, but it's just like, is it gonna stay maxed out forever, you know? I don't know. For now it looks like it, but it is making now a 75 power, and it refuels itself by itself, pretty much. It fuels itself and pays for itself, pretty much. This is great. One thing I wanted to do though is also, I think I do have enough to make in another one, I think. Let me just see, do I have enough for making another water extractor? I do. Let me make another one and maybe put it right next to the other one, like right there. Just control. It's just lined up. Perfect, it does. Go, and what I do is I'm just gonna do a logistic thing. Let's just do a there, and then let's just do this to there. And then also, does this allow me more power? No, it doesn't. So now that that is a problem, okay, now I'm realizing that this needs to be destroyed. And this needs to be actually put into a pole, and this pole will lead to this and this. There. Okay, so what I want right now is the water to fill up. I don't want it to be empty. So as much as possible, that's all. Now these two are working pretty well, to be honest. They're shoving water all the way over here. Now, it is longer on this one to get there, so maybe... But the water is getting emptied, so I would think that means it is getting pumped all the way to the end. But it should be alright at least. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So these are staying full now. Okay. So now the crazy thing I need to do is add 2 more of the factories if I could. That's what I want to do. Because I want to remove some of my other machines if that would be possible. I cannot jump this. I thought I could jump this. I can't jump this. What am I talking about? Okay, little dude. So then I would love to add an extra... Okay, let me see. If I want to make 2 more of these, do I have enough? I do not. I need more advanced iron plates. So do I have the stuff for that? Well, I actually might have the stuff. I just need to craft, do special, and go into the workbench. Just like put the workbench right. Shit. Shit. Let's put it in here for now for a second. Then let's just hit this and just craft some. I need to craft 13 more, I think. Yeah. Already have the rotors. So in total, that amount of water should carry over for the amount that I'm trying to make right now. I'm trying to do right now. So let's see if I can do it. There you go. And let's just construct this. Okay, so as for me, let's make another 2 coal-powered machines. Look at these things. Okay, powered coal machine, whatever it is. I can put it there, good. Then can I do the same thing over here? The pipe is in the way. Okay, well, give me a second. Destruct that, destruct that, destruct that. Like, destruct that real fast. I should take it all the way there. Yeah, right, alright, that makes sense. And then what I'll do is I'll go over here and make this. Maybe I can't put it to the same level, but I can still put it there. That's what I want to do. And then, of course, I will do another splitter. That way. Let me just... take this off. Just belt. Honestly speaking, I kind of don't really need a really big plate, do I? Okay, they ran out of water, I know. Let me destroy these. No, not that. These. Let me make conveyor belts number 1. It's not like they need level 2. Level 1, I think, is fast enough for the amount of consumption. And I need another splitter. Then I'll do another one of these. There. What the frick? That is not what it... It's so high that I need to actually lift it up. I also need to... Splitter right here. Mark 1. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Now what I need to do is make water pipes. Now water pipes will need... It will need like 4 in total, so I would need to put like 1 here. Deleted those 2, and then like pretty much like 1 here too. Okay, and then pipes will need to link from there to there, there to there, there to there, there to there. So that will be going in there, that will be going in there, that will be going in there, that will be going in there. Now, everything should have coal. Now, these should take a little bit because I do need to refill them or something. But yeah. Also, I did not make... Did I make... I did, but actually I linked the, what is this linked to? Is this linked to the machine itself? It does. This links to the machine. This one goes all the way to the end one, right? Yes, it does. It goes all the way over there. So let me just put link this one to this one right here, and then do this one with this one and this. Then this one with this one with this one. And this one, this one. That should be every single one of them plugged in to the thing. I should technically have 4 of them working, and I think it should be enough water to power all of those. At least it should be, I think. So now it's just the fact that I need water to come here. That's the thing. For that, I would need bread to pump in. Now, I think this is because this is getting filled up, and now this is getting filled up first. Now they're filled up. Good. They're not going to start breaking on making these filled up. They're not for some reason, because this isn't even plugged in. Oh my god, I'm stupid. That's why. I don't know why I just did that. Forgot to plug this in. Put in the other ones, but not the one, not that one. So now this one is getting filled up in water too. And boom, it's filled up. So this is 100 coal, and it's filled up with water. This has 100 coal and it's filled up with water. This is filled up with 75 coal and it's filled up with water. And this is 69 coal and it's filled up with water. Now, the coal is burning every 4 seconds and it is coming in pretty fast. Is it going up? I think it is. Yes, it is going up. So I am making a good amount of coal for this area. And I mean, I have it feeding into the pipes real fast because these are they're upgraded rail stuff. And coal is made pretty fast with those mines, but also the fact that I think they're on I think it's called, yeah, normal version. So they do make more, I think, because of that. Or, like, it's more frequent because of that. So it's very, very nice just because of that. But anyways, they do mine really, really fast anyways. So yeah. And then we have the Mark II going crazy. And delivering all into here with Mark IIs. And then Mark I delivers to every single one of the other ones. Because at that point, there's already so much getting delivered around. So once these are going to get filled up, they're going to start stacking. And they're going to have too much stuff. And I think water should be fine. Nice. So I just upgraded my big power stuff, I think. So if I look at one, now I can see I have 510. I don't remember exactly. Yes, right now I'm making, I have a production of 300. Like literally right now my production is 300 because my total capacity could be 510, but now I'm only using 215. So because I'm not using that as much, then I will find. But right now I do have a capacity of 510, so that does help. If I need some more power or something like that somewhere, it is going to be able to be made. But now I should be fine. Everything should be perfectly fine with my setup right here. I wish I could maybe remove some of these just in case these use a little bit too much power, but these only use like 4 power, so it's not that much. So I have 3 of them feeding over there, so 3 of them would take 12 power in total. And then you have 2 pumps. 2 pumps would take 20, so that's going to be 40, that's going to be 52 power. In total, that's 52 power being used just to make water for the generators that make 75 each. And that's 4 generators. So, honestly, that's a lot. That's some really good stuff. Okay. With that being said, I think I'm going to go back and we're going to make some more progress, I guess, on the steel production, I guess. Because now I have my power production bumped up to like crazy amounts. I definitely would like to just make some power poles and stuff, but yeah, we'll see. I just hope the game has some regulations for lagging and stuff from like further away and stuff like that. I hope so. But yeah, the distance to my base is not that much. Like it's fine, but at the same time, it is kind of a lot at the same time. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Are you my friend or are you not my friend? You are not my friend because you're backing away. I lost Adam. Where's Adam, man? Can you be my friend too? I don't know. Q to build mode, B to scan. O to check these. B for flashlight. I didn't even know I had a flashlight. X, what is that X for? Oh, so customize the area. Honestly, I'm not that big on customizing, so I might actually not even touch that. I'm big on other things, pretty much. Okay, well, this thing is going kind of ham. Yeah, I think I do have it going ham, huh? Actually, wait, oh, it's only half the way. I need more of these. Well, let me see, actually. I should be able to go in here and see how much I have. I could pull out this and use this stuff to make it, to make stuff with, because honestly, I've just been, yeah, okay. Let me just, wrong thing. And then boom. So now this should be taking the stuff a lot faster out of the machine and back. Because I think actually this could have been, actually no, it was probably fine. But now it's definitely going to go a little faster on going where it needs to go. Anyways, it doesn't matter, honestly. I kind of like it. These are always like pretty much stacked up directly, like sticking to it. So I don't think there's any problems. These are probably like full, aren't they? They are full. They literally have no problem. What about this guy, by the way? Yep, pretty much full. I mean, I think it's the same speed, right? So now it's like, it's always going to stick to the same amount. So that's why. Okay. Well, that should be fine, though. Okay. Well, we have a pretty good amount of stuff, actually. I've been letting stuff going for a while. Let me see. How much is this, by the way? 150. Getting there slowly but surely. Sure. We have 1,000 of those and 1,000 of those. I need to 100 of those to make. I don't know exactly what are what, but we'll see. What is the biofuel looking like? A lot lower down, but actually, like, I can still technically use this for sure, but like, I don't know. Okay, let me just put the wood directly in here, because I don't think I have exactly enough to fill it back up. And also I can just put this here. Still gonna take a long time, so I'm just gonna shove the rest of these in here because it can keep going and keep filling it up. Okay, well, that was my plan of making my coal power going crazy, and it happened. It worked. So now my block should have way more power inside. If I look at I don't know, any machine that are connected to it, I can really see capacity. My actual right now consumption is max consumption, because this is not my actual consumption. Consumption right now is this one, but this is my maximum right now that I can do it. And then production right now is at 300 because, well, I guess that's the minimum that it could be at or something like that. But yeah, like I think some of the machines might not even be working that much, because look, if this is 15 seconds, it's not even moving. So I think as long as it's not getting pulled of power, it's just not doing anything. It just sounds like it's working, but it doesn't. It's not actually moving for the consumption of the items. So, I mean, not consuming that much. That's cool. Alright, let's see. How much plates do I have? I have quite a lot of plates, quite a lot of bars, and quite a lot of screws. That's nice. Okay. Well, now what I want to do is make a lot of reactors. So honestly, just give me a bunch of these. And give me a bunch of these. And let's go create a bunch of what did I say? Reactors? I meant rotors, right? Yeah, rotors. I need 150 in total. I can only craft 110 right now, but I can craft more nails to craft more rotors after. Well, I just need to keep crafting some, because I need 150 for my steel production, so I can just start doing that and setting that up. Because the thing is, for that, that's gonna be rough, because I will need to split the coal, and I'll need to bring the coal pretty much all the way back home. And that's gonna be very, 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 very long to bring the coal all the way back home. But if I can make a crazy amount of reinforced plates, if I can make that happen, I could, in theory, go a little crazy on that, to be honest. So I could make a long path of a normal plated, like Mark 1. Because technically, I need steel, yes, but like, I'll have a lot of it in the first place. Like, I'll just need a lot of coal. I just don't know. I'm pretty sure steel, to make it, I need a like a special machine. Though I don't know. The best thing I can think of is just make a lot and a lot and a lot of reinforced plates and just making a tier 2 that brings the coal all the way here. So it's just really, really fast on feeding the coal. But that's just such a long ride for stuff. It's kind of crazy, you know? There you go. So that's the max of rotors I can make. Let's just make a bunch of screws to bring back the amount that I would need for the rotors. So, yep. So I need 150 rotors. That means I need like 34 more. That means I need 36 more. And to get 36 more, I need 36 times 25. So if I do a little fast calculation, it's gonna be 4, 6, 4, 8, 12, 24, 36. So that's gonna be 9. 9 times 9 times 4. What was I doing that calculation for? Oh, because it's gonna be 900. I need 900 nails. I was like, why was I doing that mentally? Jesus. I think I'm getting there to the point that I'm getting fatigued right now. We have been streaming for 4 hours right now, so we're probably about to get a close out in a little bit. I feel like we've made quite a big progress. Like I've like skyrocketed all my power making. I've made my first. I've upgraded to phase 2. I've gotten done with like probably around 2 of the upgrades that I would need. That's not bad. Rich crudes though would go a little faster too down here. Do I have? Wait, do I have an upgrade down here? Can I make that happen? Like, what about these? This is like making it every 4 seconds, right? Let's upgrade this one too. It's gonna take a little more power, but it's fine. I have the power. This should make my screws making a little bit better. What if I put another one in? It would take 3 seconds. The thing is, it takes 4 seconds to make a rod. So at one point, the rods will be a little bit delayed on the amount of time because technically it's going to be a little faster. So I will remove one of these and stick to 4 seconds. Because I can't make it faster than that. It's better that I just do this, to be honest. And also now I realized because of this... Oh wait, is this not moving fast enough now? Oh shit, it's not moving fast enough. So storage, is it? Okay, pull this out. Oh wait, no, is it perfect? Oh, it's perfect before the end of the thing, right? Three, 2, 1, 0. It says there's no numbers. If there would be, there's 1 right now. Okay, so every time it reaches 0, it's practically ready right away after. So it's like perfect aligned right now when I do this way. Okay, good. Wanted to know that, but that means that this production now has increased by a little bit. by quite a bit, so that's nice. I should have done that a while ago, and I just didn't realize I should have done that. My fault, my fault, my fault. Okay, well, let's keep making some screws because I still needed like 900, like I said, to make the exact amount of rotors I need. And then we can start a little bit on the steel stuff before ending stream. And ending the recording pretty much after that. We need, how many do we need? I need 36, but we're getting there. Anyways, I did say 900, and 900 would be 100 more screws right now. Definitely, that would actually make sense. I think I might actually be at the, say wrong, but like pretty much wrongly lined up. And boom. 36. That should be 150 rotors. And with those rotors, I can just put them in there, and then that'll unlock me basic steel production. And then after that, I can check on what I want to do next. I don't really know exactly yet, but we'll see. Yeah, I definitely need to set up a new iron thing. I don't know though. I really feel like I should set up a thing for well, there it is. How do I do this, by the way? No, I don't know how to do that. I just clicked the button, two buttons at the same
Milestone
time.
reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
True.
Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench.
Okay.
Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day.
Cool.
Fix-It and humanity is relying on you.
Fix-It and humanity is relying on me. Okay, cool. Well, anyways, good stuff. Now I need to make a foundry, because foundries are things that make alloy ingots, meaning I need to mix iron and coal together, making an alloy ingot. Now, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I can't just make steel. Oh, it's 3 iron ingots and 3 coal to make 3 steel instead of 1 to 1 to 1. Like 1 1 and 2 1. That's, huh? I don't know why it's 3 3 to 3. Maybe it's because it's in here, but like in the foundry is different. Let me see. If I look at, if I do O parts and I go steel ingots, steel ingot. Used in 4 steel ingots to 1 beam. Only 1? And then the pipes is 3 to 2. Jesus. Everything can be made in the crafting bench. Did not know that. Anyways, with my 2 diggers that I have already, I am making enough coal, but I think I might actually make an extra one to then carry it all the way back to here. So I think before I end stream, I think my goal right now is just gonna be to make a long ass area with a tier 2. I think transportation things. I think maybe, I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Like if I just tried it, okay. I need to find a spot for making it happen. We've been playing for 4 hours. Exhaustion is not covered by the Pioneer health plan, nor is Pioneer health. Okay. Well, I know I've been playing for 4 hours, but yeah. Thank you for the notifications if you wanted. Let me see. Where should I put it? Like, where should I put the, because I mean, that's iron on there, right? I mean, I could pivot the iron. Like I could pivot it from right there, make it go this way to my stuff that over here, the foundry. Then the foundry, you need coal from all the way over there or something like that. I would technically want to. I can only. I don't need to make two. I can only make. I don't have to make two. I can make one, and that should be enough. Let me just make a power line somewhere around here. This one can go like over here. Make it over here too, just so I can have a couple of power lines around here. But yeah, a foundry. How do I make a foundry in the first place? So I would need 10 rotors and 10 of the machine casings or whatever it's called. I think that's what it might be called, but I don't know exactly yet. It's called modular frames. Okay, well I need 10 of these. That seems pretty simple. Make it happen, man. Make it happen. So I only need 5. No, I needed 10. Okay, good. And I need a couple of more screws to craft 10 motors in total. That's why. Let's just craft a bunch of screws until I have enough for 10. Yep, let's just do that. Come on, let's go. Should I just stop it? I took the thing by accident. Okay, well, I have enough of the rotors. So that should be enough for the foundry. So I'll make it. Now I don't know exactly where to put the foundry exactly, but I think I have a good spot. So what I'll do is I'll go into logistic down here. Okay, I started writing. I didn't mean to do that. Splitter, and I'll add the splitter. It's already split that it goes to 3 of these. That's like the perfect pattern. But now it's like, oh Jesus. Huh. Overlapping with another clearance. Wait, I can't put it there? Does that still look like it's okay? It does. It's just not exactly beautiful, but I mean, it is gonna work. So now I can at least... the range on this thing, holy crap. Okay, if I were to go to like pretty much here, pretty much a maximum length, that's not that much, and it uses that much stuff. I mean, that's just the bottom one is just because that's like a spot for it to land, so it does use 28 of them to try to go all the way here. That seems quite expensive, to be honest, but yeah. Let me just make the foundry first, because I can make it. So it will be like something like this. It'll need power. So I was making that, and I will need to ask it to make steel ingots. And for that I will need to link it. I mean, I don't need that much. So I wanted to put it there because these two were linking. I wanted to use both of those to just make steel on top. That should be good. Once it's filled up, then it should probably stop a little bit. Wait, it says iron ore. Oh. Dum. Frick. Well, that changes everything. Never mind. I mean iron ore, not iron ingots. Is it still iron ore also in the crafter? And I was just, for some reason, my brain just didn't like link it together when it said that. It might actually still be that. It is iron ore. I just didn't look at it. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, well. Now that changes everything pretty much because I've always linked stuff like these, like that. And now it's like, oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Okay. Let's until this then because that does not make sense. Okay, let me just see. Let me just scan for iron ore. Is there iron ore in that direction? Well, there's just two over there. I know that about those. There's three over here. I've actually wanted to go and check these guys because these are a little further away. I wanted to check if those were better iron, maybe like normal versions instead of impure. I can definitely make it on my own. I can just put the items in, power it up, and then be good with it. But I kind of auto make steel because steel is actually very, very useful. Well, it's going to be very, very needed too. That's what I mean too. Is it? It's down here. It's those guys. Oh, frick, that's going to hurt. Ow. What's this? Aha! It is normal. I had a feeling. Oh, hello. Punched him to death. Didn't mean to do that, but yeah. It is normal. I don't know if that means something different. Okay. So this is normal iron ore. I think this is probably limestone. It is limestone, and it's impure limestone too. That's kind of crazy because my other one is normal. But let me just go see, because when I put a miner on a normal one, it gave me 60 per minute. I just want to see, what does this say? 60 resources per minute anyways. I think it doesn't matter. I think it's just whenever it's normal or anything like that, I think it doesn't matter. I think it's just for my hand pickup. Or at least I think. Maybe not. Maybe it actually does go faster. I don't know. Because over here, isn't it impure? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's impure. Yes, this is impure iron. Let me see. 30 per minute. That's what I'm talking about. This says impure and it says 30 per minute instead of 60 per minute. I'm pretty sure if I put a machine over there on the right side, it's going to give me a pure one. Let me see, by the way, how much do I have of cables? I mean, blacks. I do have a lot. Okay, let me try making a bunch of just regular Mark 1 stuff in a Mark 1 miner. Well, for that, I will need another portable miner thing first. I need a portable miner. Actually, I will want another miner thing at the coal one too. So we'll hope for that. Or will I? I don't think so actually. I think I'm making enough coal already. I just need to grab another section and just carry it somewhere else. From the coal that I'm already making, I'm pretty sure that should be fine enough. Let me go over here real fast and let me make another miner. The anti-gravity down here is really dope. Me. Too far. Okay, now what I need to do is also take this out. Let's see, does it actually do 60 or does it do 30? I'm trying to check. 60 per minute. I knew it. I freaking knew it. So if it's pure, it gives you, if it's normal, then it gives you more. If it's unpure, it doesn't give you, it gives you half the amount. So now I get way more per. So now I'm like, it's going a little crazy on these guys. Nice, let's go. Let's keep it grinding like crazy, and then bringing all the fucking stuff all the way to over here. That's gonna create a lot of entities, but that's only thing I can think of. Like, I have to get it over there because I need to steal at my home if possible. So I'll have to do the same thing with coal. We'll do it. I mean, it technically is going to be an inventory for iron ore. So if I really wanted to do that. Yeah. Okay, for now, what I need to do is take this guy and just go and get some more, get some coal. Now, will I have enough for this? No, I will not. If I don't go get some more stuff. So for that, I need a lot of iron plates and iron. I'll need a couple more iron pipes. I don't think I'm gonna need that much, but a lot of iron plates. So like, give me kind of deal. And I will need a little bit more maybe on the iron. Actually, maybe that amount would be good enough anyways. These are going higher. That's really nice, but I need concrete. I only need a couple more concretes too. I mean, I already have a pretty good amount of concrete. Technically, oh wait, I don't think I need more concrete actually. I already have 400. I should be fine. I should be. Alright, well, let's see if I can make the steel happen before the end of the stream, because I don't want to go too long right now, because it's already past going away from me. Let me see. What does this look like? Give me these. Okay. Okay, give me a second. We're back. Okay, I think some people came back to my house and my dog was like a little bit of a barky dog. Let me just take care of this so I can do what I want to do. Okay, so for that being said, now I should have enough for these belts to go crazy, because I think, like, yeah, it only needs one per, like, when it's too long and stuff like that. So keep going. Is that him? Oh, that's him, right? Adam? Is that you? That's Adam, so I just decided to pet him like crazy. Well, oh, well, that looks awful. I don't want that. Crazy, because I can actually use this now. Get up and down. That's kind of cool. Health is too long. Oh, that's annoying. God damn it, my dog wants to come back in. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Jesus, of course. My dog crashed. I opened the door and she runs away, so she probably wants to go outside or something. I'll probably take care of that. Oh, I've been muted the entire freaking time at the end. Okay, let me just go through a little bit right here. I didn't realize I was actually muted. I probably just clicked it, but yeah, the entire belt is nice because it acts as like a little fast traveling from like the other way around though, because like this way it's not gonna help me. But from coming from over there, it's actually pretty nice because I can actually use it to move. But I was thinking of calculating maybe try to see if what would happen to try to make this into advanced versions. But I was like, it's kind of useless to be honest, because at this point, I think this machine will might fill up before I use all the coal that's over here. Because I mean, it takes, how long does it take? 4 seconds to make, okay, actually, I don't know actually. It might actually fill up faster than I think. I'm making a lot of coal over there, so it shouldn't be that bad. It leads from into here with the iron ore. That leads into here. That makes coal, steel. And I was thinking of leaving maybe like turning on the game like tomorrow or something like that, and leaving the game on for a little bit so that the items could like, well, some items can farm and stuff like that, and so I can get a little bit of stuff around and everything. But yeah, I think I was saying like I think it's it for tonight. I'm pretty sure. I did a lot of progress. I've unlocked steel. I've made my farming for steel enabled pretty much, and now I also got a whole lot of upgrade of well, more power. Made a big ass platform today to make more machines if I needed to. I also got well, flakes like these guys. Last time I made this guy thing for making some of these automatically, and now I have made a total of around 200 pretty much. So I'm like 1/5 of the way there, but I still need to make the steel things, and the steel ones can I make them in here? Oh, I can actually. I might actually not unlocked it yet. Wait, vehicular transport, okay. Enhance assets, okay. Oh, no, I can make them. Ship via the space elevator phase project assembly, and I don't actually think I have the other item. It might be a tier 4 thing. Ah, there it is. Automated wiring motor. Wait, what? Isn't there a rotor and the other one is a motor? Oh. Oops. Advanced steel projections. Ah. Minor tier 2, because then you can make more. Ah, okay. The static parts of a motor. Well, then you need to make motors. What are motors for? Don't know. Belt level 3. Belts probably, these ones are probably going to use crazy amount of shits. That's a lot of stuff, by the way. That's pretty expensive. So I think I can craft the steel beams and steel pipes. And steel beams and steel pipes are kind of like pretty easy to craft by myself. But it's like, once I have the storage of there's like steel being made and stuff like that, I'll probably just upgrade the foundry, and then I'll just upgrade the things to take into this, like the entire like track probably to take the stuff from and to. And maybe what I'll do is I'll just split it at the end or something, and I'll put it into different machines if it's actually fast enough to bring stuff over. Right now it's like the stuff is pretty slow on coming over, but I mean, once it gets to the point where it is at, the thing is the items always come, like, they don't take 30 minutes to come for the next batch. It takes 1 second, because it's right after that batch. It's like coming along, so it's always coming along the entire track. So technically, once it gets to the machine, it'll just keep coming into the machine. Like, it's never gonna stop. So making it go faster is just going to increase the input into the machine, because the items are going to come a little bit faster because of the machine that's the stuff that's already on the track in the first place. So, but yeah. Right now, next time it's going to be, I need to focus on making steel stuff, to upgrade into more stuff, so I can then finally make it into the items that I need for the complete phase 2. But for that, I still need to focus on unlocking all of these guys, and I would love to unlock this one because that would actually help me, well, get maybe a better weapon, like a heavy self-defense electroshock melee weapon. I would think that means it's a better weapon, and also I have one more extra equipment, but if it's a better weapon in the first place, I might as well just exchange it. And I might have a little bit more reach maybe, and then also have 3 more slots, inventory slots, and that's kind of cool. And also a vehicular one gives also 3 more slots, so that's pretty cool too. And as for these two, like pretty much it's pretty simple. I just need a lot of like iron plates and or like a lot of reinforced iron plates, and I need a lot of rotors, not motors, rotors. So that's pretty much it, I guess. So which one should I go for next? I think I'm gonna go with the build gun upgrade blueprints. Blueprints designer Mark 1, whose I is used to create custom factory designs and save them as blueprints. Okay. Logistic level 3, of course. It's pretty cool. That means that I have an extra industrial storage container, but I think it just makes it that it has a lot more storage container, like slots. That's all. Advanced steel I would need to work on for sure. I would like to work on this too. It'd be very nice, and then this one would be kind of cool too. But I mean, that's gonna be a little later for sure. What is this, by the way? Is this made in advanced? Okay, encased industrial beams. Mostly used as a stable base for constructing buildings. Okay, that's pretty cool. Probably means the miner Mark II needs encased industrial beams. Probably. And it probably also means this needs beams, like steel beams or whatever. There's also probably needs steel beams and maybe some steel reinforced plates for each of them. It's gonna be a little crazy on this stuff, but yeah. Probably the next one is probably gonna be the vehicle, like this one. But that's gonna be, I'm gonna work on completing tier 3 next stream, and I'm gonna try completing a little bit of tier 4 if I can on next stream, and I'm gonna work on also making a couple of other things. So anyways, if you have enjoyed on YouTube, please leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell to stay up to date when I upload. And also, if you do want to watch these live, these are streamed live on Twitch, so you can also join us. There's a link down in the description below. And also, if you do want to chat with me, chat with anyone from the community, if there's anyone, you can join a Discord server down below, and I'd love to meet you there. Anyways, hope you've enjoyed, and see you guys. Bye.